Hey everyone, we're back. Some more Final Fantasy X-2. Not 12, X-2. I remember that. Make sure the game is noted properly. Yep, okay. Last time, we finished off Omega Quintet. I hate that game so much, but I think I'm gonna try to 100% it just to see how frustrating the game can be. We finished that game off and then we played through the tutorial for this game. However, this game does still have a little bit more to the tutorial. What we played was sort of like the first part of the tutorial, I guess. And we also had some character introductions as well. Now we're in Mount Gagazet, and we're gonna do a couple of things here. I think one thing I want to do is I want to play around with the different dress spheres for everyone. See, there are quite a few dress spheres here. Oh, there you go. These ones actually have better information. So I said before that... Oh, I guess I didn't go through the full list. That's kind of why. We stopped at dress spheres. I said before that the dress spheres didn't really explain what they were doing too well, but if you keep going down the list, and you go to dress spheres here, you actually get better information. So I guess we'll check out the information that they have here every time we get a new dress sphere. So first of all, use a gun to deftly execute long-range attacks. Pretty much what it said at the top for the help. Pretty sure range doesn't really matter. One thing that kind of matters with range though is that your character doesn't have to move because this game is active rather than traditional turn-based. Your character, if it's melee, does have to walk up to the target, attack it, and then walk back to the original position. So being from far does save you a little bit of time having to walk back and forth. Obviously that time might be spent for like the gun animation or something, but I think it's something you could point out. Your rapid fire happy or trigger happy and no way to gunplay make this dress sphere a sure shot. Nice pun there. You haven't seen trigger happy yet, but you pretty much just like mash your R1 button and get a whole bunch of shots off. I don't know if there's like a limit, like I don't know if you have a turbo controller, you could just like abuse it. But I do know that in the original game, I think they removed it in the international and remaster. But in the original game, there was a exploit you could do with trigger happy to pretty much destroy all bosses. Attack with a sword, powerful attack and defense. Use skills like Armor Break or Power Break to cut your opponent's attributes down to size. So yeah, that's a good example of what warriors can do. That's a pretty good explanation, to be honest. Songstress. Provide support during battle. Blind enemies with darkness, stance, or give your friends a boost with battle cry. So we only have darkness stance, but you can see right here that you could even boost up your party rather than just debuff the enemy. That's pretty good. I think I want to turn down the volume just a little bit. I think it's a little bit loud. Even deadly combat can be fun. One problem with Songstress though is it's a pure buffer. So you're missing out on some damage. You can't even attack as a Songstress. Attack with speed. Stop fiends in their tracks with borrowed time. I think that's the stop thing that we can learn. Or help the party hightail it out of battle with flee. You'll steal the show in no time. This game really likes puns, apparently. Didn't mention that you could steal from enemies, which is weird. It does say at the top, so maybe that's why they didn't say at the bottom, even though for the other stuff. Not all the time. Okay, so maybe because it says at the top they can steal, they didn't decide to put it at the bottom. Every day is a festival. Every day is a festival. Oh, it says at the top and bottom, okay. Everyone can use fireworks, but they all have their own ways of celebrating. Passion is the festivalist's greatest weapon. Own way of celebrating. I don't know what the difference is, to be honest. I don't remember. We could check that out later. Creatures we're gonna play around with a bit. Not gonna play around with it too much at the moment, though. One thing that's interesting, actually, if you look at our stats, Pain has significantly higher defense than everyone else, which is very bizarre considering This is the way stats work in most RPGs. It seems like at first glance. Oh, and also Riku has significantly. No, it's not as significant, but quite a bit more evasion and magic defense than the others. So it might look like at first glance that stats might not scale like exponentially, like every one stat might only be a tiny bit rather than a whole bunch. Party members, you can move around your party all you want. I don't think you can walk around as certain people though. Yeah, you can only walk around as Yuna, as far as I know. But if you wanted to, you could put it in whatever order you want. I don't really think it matters ever, really. I just keep the default order, but party members is kind of important for something else that we will explore a little bit later. Config. We didn't really mention it, but you might have noticed that the config has no sound settings. There are no sound settings at all. So if you want to turn down the sound, you're gonna have to do it outside of game, like I'm gonna do right now. It's at 26 right now. Let's put it at 20. Let's put it at 20. Okay, that should be better. It's still pretty loud for me. It should still be pretty loud for you guys too. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit higher. I don't know why this game doesn't have sound settings. It seems like a very basic thing that you would put in your game. For some reason, it's just not in this game. And with that, I guess we will continue on with what we have to do. If we can get this thing moving, maybe we should turn back. No, let's press the Machina. So no explanation what Machina are, but if you played the previous game, you should know. Machina are pretty much machines. Just a fancy way of saying machine. Don't jinx it. I don't think that's technically how that works, but... Interesting how the sub said, is Yuna okay, but he didn't say that normally. So even though it looked like we fell straight down, there's a button to go back up. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna start getting into battles now. Pretty sure there's some battles here. Platforming looks pretty fluid, to be honest, because you don't have to press anything, you just have to hold down circle. Looks pretty nice. There are some dead ends every once in a while, but there's also some secrets, so we're gonna make sure we explore as much as we can. Elixir already, wow. Hey Yuki, how you doing? Okay, so we've seen pretty much how all the characters look right now, but what we're gonna do actually is switch up our dress spheres so we can see some of the other outfits you can wear. Let's go to garment grid. No, not garment grid. You have to go equip and change your thing here. We have a couple things at the start. We've seen Songstress already. For Yuna, you can actually see at the top how her outfit changes. You're okay? That doesn't sound like you're okay. Are you sure you're okay, Yuki? Oh, you know what? This is actually a good opportunity to talk about some other things since we're gonna get into a lot of random battles. But let's switch everyone to... You know what? Let's do this. Let's switch everyone to Gunner. Oops. Switch everyone to Gunner right now, so you can see everyone in their Gunner outfits. I don't think there's any way for you to look at your party members, like how they look. So you might, if you want to care, if you care more about appearance instead of optimization, like I do, you might have to just look up on the wiki what everyone looks like in each outfit. Or as each class. Oh, you just woke up late because you're too busy playing Guild Wars 2? That's what happened? So this is actually a pretty good example of how some of the areas in this game can be a little bit deceiving. You might not think that you can actually go up here because of how it doesn't look like it's too like prominent. It's not like sticking out in your face, but really this is where you're supposed to go. Oh, you know what? We have a bit of a time trial here. So before we move forward, I think it's important to talk about a couple different things you could do in the remastered version of this game they can't do in the other versions. First of all, make sure I click the game. If you press your escape button, you can do a couple things. Okay, there's the audio I was looking for. Let's turn some of this stuff down. Let's turn it back up on my end. One more. There you go. Now, I like to have possible to fall down. As long as it's an area you can jump to, you can technically fall down, but it's not like you can fall down all the way to the bottom or something like that. Okay, how high do I want this? I think that's good. I like to have music a little bit lower than sound effects, and I like to have voices at the highest. Sadly, the music in this game is really nice, so I don't want to put too low. I say sadly, but the music in this game is very nice, so I don't want to put too low. This shit's saved. Okay, the only button here is cancel and default. So, I have to press escape to get rid of the menu. We got some video settings. VSync is on, good job. More stuff. All of this is not in the original game. You cannot change, your audio in the original game, from what I remember. Obviously, this stuff is not in the original game. But, it is kind of weird that you have to go to this separate menu to change your stuff. And there's also keybinds if you want to change stuff. The other button, though, the other thing that I was going to mention is not here. Interesting. So, in Final Fantasy X, special features isn't a special feature. It's actually cheat codes. But for some reason, I cannot select it right now. Maybe I have to be on the ship, so we'll try later. But, for some reason, the remastered version just lets you cheat. Maybe it doesn't let you cheat in this game, but I'm pretty sure it does. In the, in Final Fantasy X, if you click this button, you could, I think there's, max money, all items, I think those are the two main ones. There might be one other thing that I can't remember. But, you can also do things that will just improve the quality of life of your gaming without, really cheating. So, for example, if you press F1, this only works if you have the remaster version. You don't need to mod the game to do this. And it also works for Final Fantasy X as well. If you press F1, you'll see at the top now we're in turbo mode. So now the game is 2 times faster. And if you press it again, now it's 4 times faster. And you can see the sound effects when you're going 4 times just kind of are non-existent because I guess it would freak out your audio or something if they did it. But strangely, you do get the music still. In Final Fantasy X, the music cuts out as well. But that just helps you a lot if you're trying to grind and, it's just taking a lot of time to do it. You can press that button, help speed up the process a little bit. Speaking of speeding up the process, you could also set your game to auto. And as far as I know, it will just press the attack button all the time. But for some classes, like White Mage, for example, or Black Mage, there is no basic attack button. You can only use spells. So I don't know how that works with those types of classes. And if pressing the button is still not enough for you, you can also press F3. And now, your encounters are so frequent that only a couple steps will give you an encounter. This is a good opportunity to see some of the outfits on people. I really like Pain's outfit. Hopefully we can get a kill with her so we can see a little bit better. And that guy really did not want to die. The enemies in this area are going to be a lot stronger than some of the other ones we've encountered. Oh, no zoom in? Okay. But another thing you can do is if you press F3 again, now there are no encounters at all. So no matter how much I run around, it's not going to matter. I will never run into enemies. So if you're grinding, and you know, if you're grinding, you're just running around circles trying to find encounters, you can go frequent encounters to make sure that you just save time. Pretty much like halves your grinding time. And if you're going through an area that's, you know what, I'm just going to run away from the battles anyways because the enemies are so weak. There's no point in me even fighting them, then you just turn off encounters. This one is a little bit cheating too, because if you're in like a super high level area, you could technically turn off encounters, run around picking up all the items, and not having to worry about the strong enemies there. So this one is a little bit cheating. But speaking of cheating, we don't have the cheating oh, there it goes. Now it's here. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I was in the pause menu. Not that pause menu, this pause menu. That's why we couldn't cheat. So if you're not in the pause menu, then you can activate these things. Use special features. Oh no, this special features is just this stuff. Hide HUD. That one's pretty cool. I didn't even know about that one. Change perimeters. This is the cheating. Gets all items. Max all skills and max gil. So you don't even need like action replay. If you're, you know, if you back in the day, you need like action replay or Game Shark. You don't even need that anymore. You don't need cheat engine. You don't need mods. You could just cheat right here from the get-go. I don't really know why they did this. It kind of ruins the game a bit because you never know like who's doing this. But it's there for people who want it, I guess. But there's not just that cheating. It's not that just cheating. You love Game Shark? I wish I had a Game Shark when I was younger. Or Game Genie, that's one too. I didn't have any way to cheat. I had to play my games legit. But if if that cheating is not enough for you, let's say you're so bad at this game. Let's say you're so bad at this game that you just can't handle it anymore, right? You press F2. F2, we can actually read it, I guess. Special features. Characters will be supercharged, that's it? Okay. So what F2 does is when you're supercharged, every turn you will heal to full. It's pretty much just God mode. It's God mode, but not exactly, because you can still get one shot and die. So it doesn't revive your characters and doesn't prevent you from dying. But as long as you can live a hit, you will just heal back up to full. It's pretty stupid, and we will definitely never be using that. Yeah, I need to sit up properly because we have a bit of a time trial. Use your Game Shark along GameCube and Dreamcast too. You're a little cheater, Yuki. You're a little cheater. There's some missable items in this level, and I'm hoping we don't miss them. But first, let's play around with some of our other stuff. So you've seen Gunner now, we've seen Songstress, for Yuna at least. Let's check out Thief for everyone. Questions. You know what? We've seen Thief for Riku already. You know, let's just have everyone do it together so we can see like the differences. Ooh, are we gonna get a boss fight right now? I don't think so. How does this girl's boobs stay in her shirt? Does she tape her nipples? I've heard models and cosplayers sometimes do that. They put tape on their nipples to make sure that there's no slips. Oh crap, I think there's a boss fight. Which, I'm not a proper party right now. Oh shit! That's fine. You can see how everyone looks when they're thieves. And we can steal from everyone now. No, go down. So you stole gauntlets from him. Let's steal from you. Oh, couldn't steal from him. Couldn't steal from you too. What? Steal from you. So you can see one of the problems with this game is you have to run up to characters to attack them, and sometimes, why aren't you stealing? And sometimes they can get in the way. Oh, there you go, white cape. Now steal from LeBlanc. Sometimes characters can get in your way, and it just causes some issues when it comes to like the character pathing. We're super weak right now, so hopefully we should be fine. One thing that's kind of odd about this game... Uh-oh, you gonna buff him? Maybe we should kill LeBlanc first. One thing that's kind of odd about this game is the way AoEs work. AoEs are not traditional, where it just kind of draws a circle somewhere, and then whoever's in the circle gets hit. Since the characters are constantly moving around, you might dodge AoEs or walk into an AoE without actually knowing about it. It's kind of odd. Maybe if you're like super into how the AI works, maybe you could try to manipulate your characters a bit. But as far as I know, there's not too many ways to manipulate like where you're standing and stuff. Ooh, Yuna's dying. We'll heal up after this. Don't worry, Yuna. You're fine, don't worry! Can't get over that, Yuki. Too tired from all the Guild Wars 2. There you go. Oh wow, we almost died there because we had all thieves. I really like Pain's little shorts. I actually don't have any suggestion. I struggle to get out of bed like every single morning. So that's another fight that if you don't steal the items from them, you're technically already like weaker than other people maybe at this point. Mission time! Outrun the LeBlanc Syndicate, beat the Syndicate to the top, but watch out, there's no telling what they'll do to stop you. So we gotta get to the top before them, and there's the time limit. However, there are some collectibles on the way that we're gonna try to pick up. Oh yeah, we're all healed up. I'm pretty sure you heal up every time you level up in this game. Okay, so let's go for let's go for warriors now. Let's check out everyone out as a warrior. Yeah, you saw one of the treasure chests? There's quite a few. Hopefully I'm not gonna miss any. If I remember right, when I was a kid, I just made everyone warriors because it just gave you a shit ton of defense. Oh yeah, let's check out some of these items we got too. So we got gauntlets, raise strength and defense by 5. Very good, especially for warriors. We'll give that to Pain since she's probably gonna stay a warrior for a bit. We got a white cape. Guards against silence, so you don't get silenced anymore when you put this on, and also gives you a little bit of defense and magic defense. That's pretty nice. We don't really have a use for that just yet. Then Tiara raises magic and magic defense by 5. Also don't really have too much of a use for that too. Pain. Oops. Oh my gosh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. The Pain, let's make her a songstress so you can see what she looks like when she's a songstress. Let's give her... not that. Let's give her that. And let's also give her... I don't really have anything else to give her. She's not going to do too much for me right now because songstress is kind of just a debuffer. But let's at least see how she looks. Okay, so I'm going to try to pick up all the chests. I gotta remember where they are. One's down here. This part of the game is missable, so if I miss something, I am gonna be fucked. So you can see Pain over there, how she looks. Oh, interesting. Okay, so if you look at Yuna is actually using Tidus's sword, her boyfriend from the previous game. That's pretty interesting. That's his sword. Such floating Cheeto ball. Okay, maybe we should kill this guy first. He'll be easier to kill. Dance, Pain, dance! Okay, so these bombs are actually pretty scary. Because if I don't kill them fast enough, they just explode. But the problem is, I have one less attacker, so I might not be able to kill them fast enough. Okay, good. That's what everyone looks like as a warrior. Let's see Festivalist now. Festivalist is what you think it is. It's festival outfits, so everyone's gonna wear like yukatas and stuff. And Pain has a chocobo hat. Festivalist is an RNG class if I remember right. Mega Phoenix. Okay, Mega Phoenix now. So we gotta go down there. So let's go up here first. There's nothing up here. I fell for a dead end. See how everyone looks here? So when you attack, you just kind of slap them with different weapons. Yuna has her water yo-yos. Riku has like candy, and then Pain has a big ass fan. And we got festivities. So we got Fire Sandal. And you'll see when she flicks her sandal, depending on how her sandal lands, she'll do a different attack. So I actually got Fire Ra, which is the second tier of fire. So that's pretty stupid, because I'm not supposed to have that yet. This class can be pretty broken. Let's see, Fire Fish. So, is she gonna flip a fish? How's this gonna work? What the? She spawned fish! Okay. Now let's check out Blind Mask. She's gonna put on her mask? I think being behind people actually does make a little bit of a difference. But I'm not really sure. Okay, so she just throws her mask and then does a little bit of extra damage and blinds. So Yuna is the one that's broken. Oh, cool. Riku could balance her cotton candy on her face. So Yuna's the one that's broke when it comes to Festivalist. Yuna will throw her slipper when she tries to use her magic, and depending on how her slipper lands, she'll do a different tier of magic. So sometimes she does the little baby magic, like fire, and sometimes she'll do fire Ga, which is like one of the stronger versions. And I accidentally one-shotted the first boss in this game because I was playing around with her, and I landed on fire Ga. So it's pretty dumb. I'll just leave everyone as default for now. Oh, you know what? Let's put Riku as songstress so we can see what she's like. High probability of critical strike, you think? I don't quite remember. I don't even think they explained it, to be honest. It might be one of those things where you kind of have to figure it out yourself. It's like a mechanic that you just have to learn as you play. Okay, I think I got all the treasures now. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Oh, what? You can see that the timer's still going down during the cutscene, so you do have to be a little bit careful. You're from behind. You talking about butt stuff? See Riku in her outfit. Oh, oh, oh! You see the moves? You see her moves? Oh, just two-stepping, just two-stepping. Riku's dancing. And the timer's going down as the game's loading into. So it's not an incredibly fair timer, to be honest. But they do give you a lot of time. Groovy as fuck. This game is groovy. We might get some of the background music for this game and use it for when I AFK. Yeah, I think it's here. I have to go this way? Yes. So I have to click this button. I have to click this button, and I also have to click one on the other side, I think. Yeah. So these two buttons are pretty hard to find because they're a little bit to the side and they're hidden. But if you click them, then this pillar will go down, and then you can get some extra treasures. This is one of the things that if you don't do it now, you cannot do it later, so you gotta do it now. You can also fall down here, pick up another treasure. They're pretty good at hiding treasures in this game, to be honest. A little bit of platforming. Luckily, the platforming is automatic, so we don't really have to focus too much. I think we have to go this way. The arrow is pointing the other way, so we're gonna go this way first. We don't have to rush too badly, but we still want to be kind of quick. Oh gosh, the camera. As soon as I jumped over, it flipped around. I'm not really a fan of fixed camera angles in like any games, to be honest, because of things like that. Especially action games. When the camera flips around and then you're still holding one direction and your character ends up turning around and then walks backwards, it can be pretty frustrating. It's one of the reasons I didn't like the old Resident Evil games. A little bit easier in those games though because of how the movement works too, though. Okay, so we went the wrong way, but there's a treasure here. A white ring and a red ring. Machine gun snakes so unique. I know, right? This game does have some pretty interesting enemy types, which I do quite like. Although I think a lot of the enemies are reused from X-2. Or not X-2, from 10. Might as well just call 10 and 10-2 instead of X. Okay, I think there's a couple more items I have to get. Oh, come on. That was weird. Didn't want to jump. Items here. I'm pretty sure I always miss one item. I'm pretty sure there's always an item I end up missing. Ooh, we got a little behemoth dude. Let's try to steal from him. Oh yeah, let's check out Happy Trigger. Budget grenade. So Happy Trigger is I have to hold my controller differently. When I click it, I have to mash my R1 button to do a lot of damage. There you go. Whoa, that was a crit? 99? Let's steal from this guy too. I like to keep everyone as their basic, as their basic classes, just at the start until I get like the magic classes. We're probably gonna go very magical. I really like magic classes. Nice zoom in. I wish there were more zoom ins like that on the characters instead of watching them all pros. But sadly, we don't get a lot of those. It might be something to do with like who gets the final hit or something. I don't know. Okay, hopefully they didn't miss any treasures. We only have 3 minutes left. We should be good though. The enemies in this area are pretty damn weak. Let's see if I can get steel on this thing before it dies. More budget grenades. Budget grenades might be pretty nice for the first boss. Okay, so you can see that there's oh nice, preemptive strike. So sometimes this game you get preemptive strikes and sometimes you get the sneak attacks like other games. I don't think they're that big of a deal though, because most of the battles in this game, from what I remember, you can get through by just mashing X. Hey, come on. Very high frequency of the battles, it looks like. SOS Protect, nice. You got a new ability. So one thing I do like about learning abilities is there's not a lot of fanfare when you learn it. So it doesn't take up a lot of time, and it doesn't like just assault you with, by the way, you're learning stuff. It's just like, hey, you learned something, and then it moves on. It's just very quick. I like that. I guess we could learn Flame Tongue. I probably want or maybe I want Armor Break. Now let's go for elemental stuff. Elemental stuff will probably be good. That treasure right there might taunt you if you don't know how to get it. And it taunted me so much until I learned that I had to press those secret buttons. We're running out of time. Only 2.5 minutes left. Are we gonna make it? You see the Shigun died in a single hit. I should probably steal more with Riku since she's kind of there for stealing. Nice, we got Dark Proof on, I think that's Yuna. So now she can't be blinded. I don't think being in the pause menu does reduce your time, but we could check that out. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So let's see, 23. Let's go to abilities. Yuna, Gunner. Ooh, Sleep Proof. I want that. I also just want... Yeah, you know what? Let's go Sleep Proof. I don't think these carry over to other classes, obviously, because it would be pretty broken if just everyone was able to be immune to sleep that easily. But if you do like Gunners, that is pretty nice. No, see, time does not go down. Oh wait, you have to go like that. There you go. That part's a little bit awkward. You might not realize you have to jump from the little ramp thingy. And then if you go this way, you get another item. Oh, come on! I think this is also one I end up missing just because I'm not paying attention. I'm too busy trying to progress, and I end up missing this one. One of the things I really like about this game is the random battles. Even though they don't matter too much when it comes to like the amount of damage you take, because they happen quite often, they do kind of stack up. I played a lot of like indie RPGs where every random battle, at the end of every random battle, I have to heal my characters because the enemies just do that much damage. It's so frustrating. This game takes a little bit more of a relaxed approach. Maybe what they could have done is even though the enemies are weak, they could just give them more HP, but it's still the beginning of the game, you know. No lip movement. That doesn't really matter too much. And once you get up here, the timer does stop. However, you cannot go back down. So it's not like you can rush up here until the timer goes away and then you walk around and check for all the items and stuff. Once you get up here, everything is now missed. And I'm pretty sure all these items are considered missable. Once you miss them, you cannot get them back. I can't just backtrack later and get these. Ooh, what the? Very awkward jump. Getting a nice peek up her dress. You get a peek up her dress too. I guess I gotta save. Yeah, if I remember right, it always defaults to new save, so that's kind of annoying. If you don't want to keep making new saves, obviously, you're gonna have to always move it down a bit. I don't know why it defaults to new save when it asks you if you're sure you want to overwrite. But whatever. Muscle belts. Okay. Let's check out some of these items we picked up. We got a white ring and a red ring and a muscle belt. So half blizzard damage, or half ice damage, and then you can cast blizzard, and then half fire damage, and you can cast fire. So I can only equip 2 accessories right now, but I can kind of have a black mage right at the start. If I have thunder, blizzard, and or fire. So you can't get black mage right away, but you can kind of get one. And of course you could put 2 on one person, 1 on another, or put 1 on each character. Strength and defense increased by 10. Oh, you know who's getting that. We're gonna spoil Pain. We're gonna spoil her. One thing that's really annoying when it comes to menus that I wish more people did, if I tap up, it doesn't go down to the bottom. I don't know why people do it like this. Just let me scroll down to the bottom without having to actually scroll down. It gets pretty annoying, like when you have the full page of accessories, for example. I can't press sideways to skip, like, you know, a whole page. And I can't press up to skip all the way to the bottom. I have to manually scroll down. Really annoying. Okay, time for our tutorial boss. I don't think this boss can kill you, but I did run into a situation on the original PS2 where I wasn't able to kill it. This game does have a mechanic called Oversoul. I don't know what triggers it, but when an enemy goes into Oversoul, they pretty much get like, it's pretty much like a different version of the enemy. It's like a supercharged version of the enemy. And on PS2, long time ago, I ran into this boss, Oversoul. So he was way too strong for me to kill, and I don't know how that happened. So let's power break him, steal from him, and let's happy trigger. Stole a remedy. It's not bad. Looked like the power break did work. Did you even hit us yet? Man, look how much damage Pain's doing. You can very easily see why I made everyone a warrior when I was a kid. You know how damage she's doing is pretty insane. Sticky end? Oh no, the sticky stuff! He shot me with sticky stuff. And there you go, very easy boss. I don't know how you oversoul enemies, but I do remember I got an oversoul version when I was a kid, and I wasn't able to kill him. I sat there for like 10 minutes and he wouldn't die, so... And then he ended up killing me. I'm not sure how oversoul works, but... Maybe it's like if you grind or something before the boss, maybe you have to like kill a certain amount of enemies. I don't know. But if it happens to you, good luck. However, oversouled enemies do drop special items, so... You might want to oversoul a boss if you know how. I like whenever you finish a mission, it gets a little mission complete screen. I like that. I think it fits the style of the game. Got a star pendant. Didn't we have one already? And now we got fairy earrings. It frustrates me so much that these characters are not properly synced up in levels. It frustrates me. Alright, so let's check out some of this stuff. Yeah, okay, so Star Pendant we had one already. It makes you poison proof. Might be pretty helpful. And now we also have Fairy Earrings. This also increases your defense. Magic defense. And you could get Guard Against Confusion and Berserk. Sanity Preserver. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting name for it. It does also give you some defense and magic. Gives you quite a bit, actually. Pretty nice. And there's not really anything else to do here, but this area is missable if I am correct. So if you miss any of these items, you just cannot come back here and pick them up. I'm not a fan of games with missables at all, especially during the tutorial. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like it's rewarding you for exploring, but it's a tutorial. So I don't know how I feel about it. Depending on how you play your game, different people are going to come out of the tutorial in different states. Some people are going to be stronger than others or have more items. Very weird. You know, I'm not against the idea of rewarding people for exploring and stuff, but I am against the idea of if they don't do that, then they just can never get the item ever again.
Yunaが危ないってんでいきなり飛び降りやがってな。
このざまだし。無事なんでしょ？はったかはったか？
スフィアの解析頼む。
ちょっと待って。
Okay, should we check him out? Riku? Just leave him, we're safer on autopilot. Which raises an important question. What does Brother actually do around here? Wow, that's rude. The Treasure Spear? Asked Shinra. He should be about done with this analysis. He just got there. The nice little touch about this game. You can actually step on him and he reacts to it. Hey, brother. Should we ignore him or comfort him? I'll be nice. I'm not gonna be a bully.
ありがとう兄貴さん。
どうってことない。
無理しないで。
リーダーだからな。
Hey, Riku. Riku's trying to protect her girl. He's just trying to protect the girl. Just kick them in the balls. Just leave them. And do it again. Okay. Since we just fought a boss, it's safe. You never know. Also, we've been having a little bit of thunder around here, so I don't want my power to go out. So we're gonna be safe and save the game. Now we're gonna do a little bit of exploiting soon. Show something off, but I can't quite do it just yet. So now we get to see why we even bothered going to Gagzet. Please be careful, me tibbers. You think I'm gonna get hit by lightning or something, Yuki? So very vague little thing, but if you played the previous game, then it might look familiar to you. I think I played this game first, to be honest, because it had 3 girls, so I wanted to play as the 3 girls, and none of this made sense to me. I might get hit by lightning.
貴重なスフィア。残念なスフィア。
つかでもドレスフィアにはなるし。
Hey, we got a black mage, so we don't need to worry about using all those equipment because we just have the black mage now.
お、情報だ。カモメ団構成員は配置につけ。おい、いつまでやってんだ。
We got to see a little bit about like what the Gullwings actually do. Wasn't like a huge explanation, but
どんな情報？
we did get a little bit of explanation to why Yuna is a Gullwing.
ビサイド島に少なくとも1個。ザナルカンドの遺跡にも最低1個だ。
ねえ、どこ行く？
So this part is pretty interesting. It's one of the things I really like about this game. Selecting a mission aboard the airship, the sky is the limit. Based on information Buddy collects, you can travel to various hotspots, take on missions, and advance the story. To select a mission or destination, pull up the world map by talking to Buddy and press circle. Why visit hotspots? Hotspots appear as you complete missions and Buddy collects data from throughout Spira. Exploring these hotspots unlock new missions, so it pretty much progresses the story. And episodes, placing you in charge of what direction the story will ultimately take. So this game is technically linear when it comes to the story, as far as I know, but the way you play the game is non-linear. There are different ways you can like, you can take the, there are like different routes you could take, but overall it always goes to the same spot, as far as I know. But there's different reasons to go to different hotspots, like I might get a dress sphere in one spot that I don't get in another. Gonna shower, Yuki? Please enjoy your shower. We got 2 hotspots. Before you leave, let me tell you about Mission Select menu. On the left, you'll find a list of all the places you can go. Hotspots appear when we get a scoop on some data. That's where the action is. Select the location with X to view the analysis results and mission details. The easy to hard display at the bottom of the screen indicates the difficulty of the battles in the area. So it's not just like difficulty of the mission itself, it's difficulties of the battle. So as you get stronger, more areas should become easier. The more stars there are, the tougher the fiends. Careful out there. That's all, where to? So interesting is, actually, you know what? We're not gonna do missions just yet. We're gonna do a little bit of an exploit. There are 2 dress spheres you can get at the very beginning of the game. That one of them you actually have to wait until chapter 5 to get it normally. I don't know about the other one. You might have to wait to get that one too, or this might be the only way to get it. But we're not gonna bother waiting. We're just gonna go and try to get them now. So I actually need the guide for this because I don't know where the monsters are. Mascot. So if you like breaking the game, this is one of the things you can do. We're not gonna really break the game. We're just gonna get the dress spheres, and we might use one of them, but we're not gonna use the OP one. Okay, so first of all, talk to Shinra. Go to Creature Creator. Sure, let's view the tutorial. So we clicked on this before and didn't give us a tutorial, I'm pretty sure. But we could do it now. I'll explain the Creature Creator to you. This is the Fiend Arena, a secret base that I created. I have no idea where this base is. I don't think this could be on the ship. But then again, this is kind of a pretty big ship. This is where you put captured fiends into teams and train them. Fiends are reincarnations of humans who couldn't make it to the far plane. So the far plane is pretty much like the afterworld, I guess, the afterlife. So if you don't make it to the afterlife, you become a fiend. It's pretty interesting lore, I guess. It's also kind of messed up because it kind of means we have like gladiator battles, more or less. We're reincarnating humans. My objective is to train fiends and learn the secrets of their fiend tale. Go to trap creature to capture fiends. Okay. We actually have to click it ourselves, it look like. Trap pod S has been supplied. I'll explain creature trapping. Set trap pods in areas that seem to be home to many fiends. Trap pods will cleanse the souls of the fiends and turn them into good creatures. There are 4 types of pods in all. A green, a yellow, a green, a blue, and a pink. And I was gonna say they have extra stuff on them depending on their tier, but yellow and green kind of look very similar. Just one's like slightly bigger. Small, medium, and large pods can correspond to the size of the fiend you wish to capture or trap. SP lets you target a specific species, including humanoids. One of the things you can actually do is you could capture the characters in the game. So, for example, I could capture Brother, and I could use Brother as a party member. It's very strange. I don't really know why you would want to do that, but there's maybe a chance that like someone's OP. You can carry up to 8 trap pods, so you can carry up to 8 trap pods. You won't be supplied more than 8. Let's try it out by capturing Brother. So there you go. Who just went to Luca. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure he's in the ship. Okay, scroll up to Luca for me. Luca attracts fiends from all over, but trap pod SPs or specials often don't do the job. Oh, we have to press it ourselves. With Trap Pod SP, you have to specify what fiend species you want to trap. Oh, there's a humanoid. You can see a whole bunch of species here. Pretty cool. You can round up trap fiends by pressing R1. So it pressed it for me. Select an area where you set the trap. And we see that we have Brother now. Yeah, sure, let's allow him. He's boogieing. And we can name them if we want to. I'm just gonna leave him as Brother because he's Brother. I don't think naming them ever does anything, but maybe if you wanna like if you want to fiend a team and you want to like specify which fiend does what, you know, you want to name them. I just realized I was muted this whole time. Wow. I went to go drink my water and I forgot to unmute myself. I am sorry. By the way, it's a pretty simple tutorial. I was just kind of reading everything. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't really critique the game or anything. If you select remove all party members will be removed. Yeah, we already went through all this. One thing I did say is I will play around with some of the fiends, like Brother. I'll play around with the humanoid fiends, not the actual fiends. Just a dress sphere. If there are any creatures that are not equipped, the equipment screen will automatically come up. If you take creatures that are not yet equipped with dress spheres, put the dress sphere on them like so. Put the creature up. Do whatever. Oh, it actually has Mug. That's interesting. We don't have that yet. Just like regular characters, creatures must always be equipped with Garment Grid and Dress Sphere. We haven't learned about Garment Grids yet, but we're gonna learn about them soon. Equipped to accessories. Creature abilities and perimeters will change according to them. Creatures can equip the same items characters can, but the same item will have different effects when equipped on a creature. You can check the effects of equipment on creatures through help messages. You see at the top. This concludes the tutorial. I'll explain creature behavior. So this is something that's kind of strange. Friendly creatures will appear in a circle of light. Oh, I guess you could. You can't see my mouse. I guess you could kind of see it on his left shoulder. Creatures make their own decisions in battles. Creatures that just joined you will use commands rather freely and randomly. Practice makes perfect, they say. So they're pretty much telling you that you should use creatures more often, and then they'll kind of listen to you a bit more. If I remember right, though, they will never listen to you fully. You cannot completely control them. You do still have to cross your fingers. So creatures will grow smarter as they fight, learning which commands are optimal. Next, I'll explain cheering and fleeing. You can't directly control creatures. This is probably one of the balancing mechanics because some of the creatures can be pretty strong. But you can influence creature actions in battle by cheering them on. Cheer gauge at the top left. Cheer gauge shows the creature's motivation with star symbols and its mood as well. Creature's motivation goes up by pressing right stick and down by pressing left stick. Very weird button. But that's probably because the other buttons in battle do other things, right? When motivation is high, creatures are more aggressive and do more damage. But they also take more damage as well, and their evasion goes down, so be careful. So there's some trade-off there. That's pretty nice. You go full DPS, you pretty much go glass cannon, or you go very defensive but low damage, or you kind of go in the middle somewhere. Do less damage but also take less damage, evade more, and heal. When all the motivation stars are gone, the creature will flee. If the battle isn't going well, it may be better to flee. Finally, I'll explain abilities and leveling up. Just like regular characters, creatures level up and grow stronger by gaining experience in battle. In addition, they sometimes learn abilities after being attacked. The abilities that can be learned vary by creature. Pretty sure this is kind of like the Blue Mage, which we're actually gonna pick up the Blue Mage class. So I'll talk about Blue Mages when that happens. But for example, creatures that can learn Fire Gah may do so when they are attacked by a fire spell. There are a whole lot of abilities to learn, but the best way to learn is to fight many different kinds of enemies. Creatures can not only learn command abilities this way, but also passives. Pretty cool. Creatures are able to forget abilities they have learned, but they can remember them again if they are attacked the same way. If you need basic battle advice, talk to me in the guide. Alright, so that should be everything. Now we can finally start working on the thing we want to do. Thanks for listening. I like how he's waving in the background too. We get some plots to play around with. Let's go save too, so I don't have to rewatch that. To be honest, I don't know if you can skip that tutorial. I didn't even bother trying. Okay, so if you want to break the game, you actually want to do this creature stuff. First of all, you could power level with it. We're not going to do that. But you can also get, well, also you can get powerful fiends, and you can break the game with the powerful fiends. But you can also unlock 2 classes early on that you can't normally get. And that's what we're going to go for. One of the classes is apparently a game-breaking one. A lot of people say that once you get that class, you don't need any other class. That's probably true if you pay attention to what the classes do, but we're not going to use it. We're just going to pick it up because why not? Kind of show off that you can get it this early, because we're still in Chapter 1. And also, I really like it when games let you do this. This is one of my favorite parts about RPGs. If you have knowledge of the game beforehand, then you could do something that you normally would not be able to do. So Final Fantasy XII is my favorite of the Final Fantasy games because if you know where certain enemies are and what steals you could get from them and what drops you could get from them, you can actually get some pretty OP items very early on just from playing the game previously. So it makes other playthroughs a lot more fun because you have more things to play around with. And it's not always like something OP, sometimes it's just something different. Which is kind of what we're going for. We're going to go for a dress sphere that will just help make things a little bit different. Okay, so we're going to go for very specific creatures. The first one is a chocobo. So we have to put a tripod S. No. Next we have to do tripod S and Mushroom Rock. Mushroom Rock. It just says Mushroom Rock. Okay. Our S, and we're gonna try to get a Tonberry here. And the next one we need another tripod S, which we don't have. So, well, actually we have a green. Green's medium, right? So I guess instead, we'll just round up. See if we get the chocobo. Oh, nice. That's actually one of the things we were going for. I wanted a Tonberry, but we also wanted this, so that's perfect. I'm gonna just leave it as red elemental. And the other one was... I forgot where the other one was already. Road, high road. Oh, I didn't get anything else. I didn't get my chocobo. I think to get more pods, you could just leave the menu like that. I don't think you have to do anything special to get more pods. Damn it. Okay. Let's go do some battles, try to get more pods then. I think we're gonna play on ×4 speed, just to help speed things up a little bit, because these battles can be pretty slow. Let's enter a tournament, standard cup. Number of teams, 8. Requirements, no requirements. Tournament wins, so how many times you won the tournament. And what the tournament pretty much is. It's just a standard tournament. Oh, I don't want to play. I don't want to be the Gullwing. I want to fight with me. How do I flee? There you go. I didn't actually want to fight with my characters. So if you wanted, you could grind like this, but I don't want to do that. I don't want levels on these characters. So my bad. But there you go, we got one of our trap pods. So we didn't even need to fight. Good job. We didn't even need to fight. It's fine. Okay, let's go back to trapping. The high road. Let's see if we get our chocobo. That's not what I want. Okay, let's enter the tournament again. So we can get in our pod. You see that the menus aren't sped up, which is kind of annoying. But it might do that because, you know, they're trying to make sure that things go good at good speed. Wait, got another one? This is a very slow process, but I really want this, what's it called? This class, I guess. This dress sphere. Chocobo? Nope. It does say you might need to take several tries. Okay, let's get another pod. We could just try to win the tournament, but it's gonna take a little bit of time. So I don't want to actually try to win tournaments until after I get the things I need to. These menus are very slow. See, I'm trying to escape as fast as possible, but there's like a lot of lag. There's just a lot of lag between the button clicks. I don't know why. AirPod S. I'm hoping we get this Chocobo quickly. We did get one of the enemies we needed. We got Red Elemental, but we still need a Tonberry and a Chocobo. Okay, let's see. See if I get it. Welcome back, Yuki. Thank you for the host, really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your shower. Oh! I got it! We got it! We got Chocobo. Should I name it? Yeah, I'll just name it Chocobo. Hello, Soft Motoba. We're doing pretty good here. Gonna try to get a Chapter 1 mascot and psychic dress here. Not gonna use mascot, but I just want it. So we got our Chocobo now. Now we need a Tonberry. We need to enter the tournament and leave again. Maybe a bot, yep. Seems like that. Fun fact, actually, we haven't really got bots, ever. I will say, though, a lot of people hang out in my stream when I'm not online. But they don't type in the chat or anything. So is that something bots do? They just like hang out in your chat? But they don't actually type stuff? Huh? What, does Yuki do that? Do you do that, Yuki? Hang on the channel to try to get free points while I'm offline? Technically, you can do that. If Lolita is in chat, then you can get free points by just chilling in the channel. I don't actually have to be online, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're gonna try to get a Tonberry now. Hopefully I get it pretty quickly. Oh, perfect! The grind is here! The grind is here. Okay. We have everything we need to get a psychic dress sphere. It's time to grind. Okay, scroll down the tutorial. And let's, oh gosh, let's save. I can't save, there you go. Okay, so, I like when RPGs let you do things like this, where if you know what you're doing, you could just kind of break the game. So, that's just something I really enjoy, because it's something that, you know, you get rewarded for playing the game again, pretty much. It rewards you for playing the game again. It's a good way to give, it's a good way to have a little bit of extra replay value. Instead of, like, doing extra content, you just have things that players discover over time, and then during the next playthrough, they could use that knowledge, then do something pretty cool. How do I set my team up? No, organized team. Got a small spider bite on your butt? That is adorable. Yuki. No, this is in the game. This is part of the game. It's only in the remastered version. Party members. Okay, so we go... I don't think the order matters, but we're gonna have Chocobo be the leader. And we're gonna have Tonberry. There you go. Tonberry's he's so tiny that his whole body can just be on here. The Chocobo's so big that you can only see the head. Does the dress sphere matter for them? Let's see. We gotta do a fuck ton of grinding. Let's see. Does it matter what I make them? A useful general guideline is to make the fiend's innate strengths, high magic, defense, terrible strength, make it caster. Thief, psychic, black meat, okay. Forgot which FF it was, but Tonberry takes a knife and just fucks you up so bad. Yeah, all the Tonberries do that. Sometimes they're big, sometimes they're small, but if you let them get close to you, they will just fuck you up. I don't know what I want to make you. We just go for high agility? Yeah, I guess we'll just go for high agility. For Tonberry, we'll go with warrior for now. And... right now, I'll put you as songstress, but we're gonna put black mage on our grid. Get a cold chocobo? I don't even know if you can. Oh, hell yeah. You go from 46 magic to 61. Alright. Now comes the annoying part. A lot of grinding. But we're gonna get 2 extra classes doing this. One of them I'm not gonna use at all because it's OP. But the other one is kind of cool because it's psychic. Oh, let's just make Tonberry a thief or specialist. It also says to use other grids that I don't have yet, so I guess we'll just stick with first steps. Okay, let's see our monsters battle. So this is our Gullwing team. Who needs girlies? There's a website dedicated to chocobo breeding. Of course there is. Of course there is. Wait, what game do you breed chocobos? 7? Because I remember in 7, my older brother, he's the one who played it. I didn't play it. He was so fucking excited when he got black chocobo. He was so excited when he got black chocobo. Yeah, so it's a pretty long intro before the battle, so we're probably just gonna skip introductions, to be honest. Okay, so we just have to kind of pray that our guys do a good job. Oh my god, that took a lot of damage. Let's just keep them on looking good. Go, Tonberry, go! Go, Tomberry, go! Power break. I don't really want you using that. I guess it does damage. It's not bad. Look how slow he is. He's so slow. Oh, the red elemental's dying! Kill it! It's poison, that's why. Come on! You can do it, guys! We didn't kill any of the enemies yet. We didn't kill any of the enemies. Wow! Okay, someone learned Life Preserver. But now we're asleep and poison? And our Tomberry's confused? Oh no, I thought he was confused. No, he's gonna die! We couldn't even kill the first round of enemies! We couldn't even kill the first round of enemies! Wow, okay. Maybe we should teach some abilities to everyone. Make it a bit easier. Maybe we should teach some abilities to them. I thought you guys would do a little bit better than that. I'm disappointed. Organized team. So first of all, let's make the Tomberry Thief. Apparently that's recommended. Yeah, quite a bit more agility. We don't have any garment grids yet, so we can't really play around too much with our stuff. Let's go to... Oh yeah, we got Black Mage now, so we can read it. Devastate enemies with Black Magic. Black Magic is offensive elemental magic. Some of them, I'm pretty sure, like Flare is no elemental though. Attack with Black Magic. Wield the 4 major elements. So we only get Fire, Thunder, Water? Fire, Thunder, Water... No, Fire, Thunder, Ice... Water? Yeah, Fire, Thunder, Ice, Water. That's what it is. I don't know why people always go for 4 elements, maybe just because it's easier. But, I like the games that have, like, all 7 elements or whatever it is. Will it be Fire or Fire-Ra? Or maybe Thunder or Thunder-Ra? So much magic, so little time. I do love mages in general. If you're a mage, I automatically like you. Let's see. We need 99 to get Cure Silence? God damn. Need only 3 remedies. Oh, damn it. What does that give us? Damage all enemies? We should have tried stealing more grenades. That would have been cool. I only need 2 more. That could have been kind of cool. Restore 1 character's HP and MP? Holy crap. I could use my elixir right now if I wanted to. I need 3 of these to get life. I might want life. I might want life. But accessories. Can I get rid of one of my accessories? Focus, Fire Ward, Poison Proof. Nothing I can really do. Okay, let's enter in our tournament. Let's see if we do better this time. While they're at the tournament, we'll read this guide. Okay. Okay, so let's see what's recommended. Please do good. Oh, you know what? We might get some good steals during these, and then I could get new abilities. We should probably also increase the speed, to be honest. There you go. It's gonna be a little bit harder to follow, but we're gonna be here for a very, very long time. I'll do a little bit of grinding off stream teacher just to make it a little bit easier. Let's see. General guideline. Okay. Good grids. We don't have grids, so... Thief recommended because of Mug. We don't have Mug yet. Once you start encountering enemies with high physical defense, you can switch Tomberry to Vesselist. Okay. Ooh, because Popper ignores defense. Interesting. Wait, did we just win? Oh my gosh, we won! We won! I'm so proud of you guys! Okay, so, even though these guys gained experience, we're only gonna use them to get these 2 dress spheres, and then we're gonna kind of just forget about them. This does not give experience to the 3 girls, so we're not over-leveling. It's just these characters are over-leveling, but we're not gonna use these for the story. We're just using it to get these classes, pretty much. Alright, start the next match. Let's keep reading the tutorial. Please do good, guys! 3 Phoenix Downs for Raise. Very useful against some of the more annoying enemies. We should probably get that. So what I need a Regal Crown. Once I get that, we can start, really destroying. Did we just get destroyed? Holy crap. We just got fucked up. We just got all fucked up. Damn. Okay, we'll teach 1 or 2 of you life, I guess. Let's teach them life. Let's teach the Chocobo life. You know what? I have 3 Phoenix Downs, and it requires 3. I'll put it on everyone. There you go. I'll just put it on everyone. Alright, keep going. We gotta at least finish this tournament. Until we finish this tournament, we can't get the next one. My throat's like really hurting. I don't know what's going on. I haven't been feeling too great, to be honest. Oh, we do have Mug now. So Mug lets you steal an item as well as do damage at the same time. So it's a very, very nice ability. This is one of my favorite things about Thief, actually. And these guys are really tanky. Chocobo's using all of its MP, come on. Let's try putting on attacking like mad, so we'll do extra damage. We'll also take extra damage, but maybe the damage we do is a little bit better. Oh, we did 240 there, but it wasn't even enough. Are you casting life? Did you just cast life when there's no one dead? What are you doing? Well, they did say that the AI is gonna learn over time. Apparently the AI doesn't realize that you can't revive something that's already alive. Hey, we did it! Good job, guys! Once they get more level ups, it's gonna be a little bit easier. Oh gosh, what the? They just cut in randomly. You could probably cheat too if you just use overcharge or supercharge, but obviously we're not gonna do that. But I guess you could cheat technically. I want to fight the flying guys again. These guys keep killing us. They're poisoning us! Did we just steal Phoenix Downs? That's pretty nice, because we just used them. And now we're asleep. Horrible. Pondberry's gonna die. Chocobo's gonna die. Oh my gosh, these guys, I cannot kill them. I killed one! We killed one! And both of them died on the same turn. Great. We're not doing great when it comes to winning this tournament. I just want Psychic. If we get... We can get Mascot later, but I want at least Psychic. We can get Mascot later. I'll get Mascot off stream. Let's at least get Psychic. Psychic is a pretty cool dress here. One of the girls, when they wear Psychic, they actually put on a schoolgirl outfit and they float. Or all of them float, but one of them puts on a schoolgirl outfit. I really like Payne's. I think she has like the male outfit, like the male uniform. These guys are really screwing over the elemental. Come on, their damage seems very high compared to the other things we've been fighting. Holy crap! They're very high. It's very high compared to the other things. Oh, you know what might be a problem? Maybe the red elemental doesn't even have proper spells. Let's try giving them items. We haven't gave them items because I thought they would be good enough. But it seems like they're not. So let's try giving them some items. This is one of the reasons why we stole a whole bunch of items. We could get Thunder, Blizzard. We could get Kira. Oh no, you already have Kira. Initiative. Fire. Poison. Oh, poison proof would probably be very good. I probably want that on people. Give it to you too. Magic up fire. Let's also give you Blizzard. And what do you want? Ooh, maybe the muscle belt and stuff would be good. I would have to take it off of pain and stuff, but that's probably one of the better things I could have on. Especially for Tonberry. So, party members, take you in here. Wow, I didn't realize I could just have done it there. There's no easy remove button as far as I know. You have to scroll all the way down to the bottom to remove stuff. It's pretty frustrating. Okay, like I said, we're not gonna level up the girls, so... Put on gauntlets and muscle balls. Okay, how about now? You guys gonna do better? I don't want to cheat, because I know this is not that hard. I don't remember how I made it easier before though. I don't quite know. Preemptive strike? Oh, hell yeah. That's definitely gonna help. Attack like mad. Maybe we should give the... Oh, you know what? Chocobo keeps healing up. I was gonna say maybe we should give the muscle bell and stuff to the Chocobo, since it's faster. But it keeps healing, instead of attacking. Oh, there you go. We got rid of one. Hey. I think we could use the attack all thing with the bomb. I think we could put that on someone. Next. Oh crap, these... Damn it. Are we gonna kill them? Are we gonna kill them? You don't know anything about You don't know anything about X-2 while knowing a lot about 10? But you're gonna look anyway. Why not use Project X Speed Up instead of in-game booster? I didn't even realize Project X had a speed up, first of all. But I don't know, I guess that's the reason. I didn't know it had a speed up. If it's better, then I guess we should use it. Oh my gosh, did we actually win? Oh, good job, team! Good job, team! Maybe we can actually beat this tournament. Control H, you believe? Also speeds up cutscenes. Oh, you know what? I think I remember that. I think I remember that in Final Fantasy X. I remember doing that. And I can say for a fact, if you do it in Final Fantasy X, you can break your game. Because in Final Fantasy X, the game loads during cutscenes. I completely forgot about that. We could try it. Especially because it'll make menus go faster, right? We got tail bonuses. There you go. That's what I really cared about. If I keep going, I could get Mascot in Chapter 1, which is the most broken dress sphere in the game. But that's gonna take us until, like... I think you have to get to, like, 60 or something? Yeah, Fairy Tail or Friend Tail. Fiend Tail. Fiend Tail, that's what it's called. Fiend Tail is lore about, like, the characters, or the fiends. Something like that. We could check it out since we have it. I don't know how impressive it is, but this is what I wanted. Maybe I'll get Mascot off screen, or at least level to the point where I can get it, so then I could show it. Because getting Mascot early on, if you like to break the game, then you could do that. I don't think Psychic is game breaking, because it isn't that hard to get. But you actually need Psychic if you want to play with a Blue Mage, which is the type of thing. Oh, Speed Boost is only FF10? Aww. It's okay, you say you didn't know you didn't know anything about X-10-2, so I don't blame you, man. But thanks for trying to help out. What was I saying? We could check the Fiend stuff. I don't think Psychic is gonna be game breaking, but Mascot is. I want to show off how to get it, but I do need to grind to like 60, and that's gonna take so damn long. So instead, we'll just kind of ignore it for now. I'll do the grinding off stream, and then I'll start a stream trying to get it, and then if we get it, then I could just show it right there. We don't have to go through all the grinding. According to the guide I have up, if you just type in FF-X-2 Mascot Chapter 1, you'll find this guide on Steam. They pretty much tell you how to get it Chapter 1 if you want to break the game. You have to grind to about... where is it? I think it says somewhere here, you have to get to like level mid-50s, it says. I think I had to get to 60s. Difference using guides. I've never beat this game, and this is a thing that I just never really done before. I've done it one time. So I want to make sure we could get Psychic and show it off at least. And also Mascot. Mascot's broken. Yeah, okay, so we don't have Brother yet. We might use Brother in a battle just to see what he's like. Or 10 battle system? You mean the thing we were just doing? Let's check Red Elemental. Oh yeah, we could turn off Speed Boost now. Don't power charge. Display tail. Holy crap! No, I don't want to release it. Okay, I guess we can't check it yet, because I don't want to release my guys. We need them to get Mascot. Okay, let's check out Psychic after we fix our team again. Should we put in Brother now to show him off? No, wait, picking up here. And down here. Go over here. No, it's a ATV system. The active battle system. Garment grids. No, not garment grids. Dress spheres. So I don't think you can get Psychic in the original game. I don't remember having the creature arena, but I found out about it and I really like it. I think it's a pretty cool dress sphere. Use telekinesis, teleportation, and other psychic abilities. This dress sphere grants psychic powers to its wearer, allowing unique abilities like teleport, telekinesis, and telekinesis. Use the power of your mind to neutralize the enemy. If you want to use a if you want to use a blue mage in this game, which is the, I think is that like a mage class specific to Final Fantasy? I don't think I've ever played a game where I could play a blue mage other than Final Fantasy. But it's pretty much a mage that lets you use the enemy's abilities instead of your own. You can get one in this game, and if you want to get one and you want to make use of it, you kind of need Psychic. There might be other ways to get some of the abilities, but some of the abilities, like Mighty Guard, for example, some of the buff abilities, you can't learn them unless they're cast on you. And to get the enemy to cast a buff on you, you have to confuse them. And Psychic can confuse, so you kind of need it for that. Let's get rid of Songstress, because I don't like that class. And let's make everyone a Psychic so we can see what they look like. You can see, it looks very futuristic. Very magic-based class, tons of magic defense. Strangely, does get a little bit of strength. And also, it's pretty tanky. At least tankier than a gunner. So both of them get visors. And then Pain. Pain turns into a schoolgirl? No. Pain is a, like, male uniform, like, male school uniform, I think. And then... oh, damn it, I don't want to put dress on you. I think it's Yuna. Yuna turns into the... I think she turns into the schoolgirl outfit. Rabbit ears? Does it look like to you? I guess it does look like rabbit ears. A little bit. Let's take off these. I'm not gonna make use of you guys for a very long time, so... move this stuff for now, because I want to use it. I don't know if I'm gonna keep someone as a Psychic, maybe? For now, let's just put the things I had you guys with before. I'm kind of more of an aesthetic person instead of optimization. So, like, I don't care if my team is, like, actually a horrible team. I just care about how the people look, so... if someone looks good as a Psychic, then I'll probably just keep them as a Psychic. Okay. Cat ears one. That's the real question. When are we gonna get some cat ears? Thing is, Anakin is issuing warnings of high fiend activity. I want to steer clear of there. Technically, we could just go there. But, 4-star difficulty. So probably don't want to go there. They really want you to go here. I think if you go here, you could pretty much die in a single turn. If you go here now, you could try to power level and go there. But, this game has something kind of odd. Sometimes you don't use items in games because the armor piece looks poop compared to your current armor. Yeah, that's how I play pretty much everything. It's like, wow, this does give me a lot of attack, but it looks pretty garbage, so... how about we just skip this tier? Maybe the next tier will look better. So, if you want to progress the story in this game, you're supposed to go to these hotspots. This is where the story is going to progress, but... you still have the option of going everywhere else if you want to explore, and sometimes... see, it says there's no mission. There, you see? Right here, it doesn't say no mission, but it's not a hotspot. There's just no mission. So sometimes there are little side quests you can do that aren't told to you. You have to, like, find them yourselves. So you can get some special things. I think this one, in fact... if you want the mascot, if you want to get the mascot the normal way in Chapter 5, you have to do this. It also gives some flashbacks, but it's kind of boring, so let's see. Is there anything else we could do? Ooh, 4-star difficulty? Probably don't want to do this. When do we meet the Kingdom Hearts characters in this game? Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, guard the Hypello. Damn it, 4-star difficulty? I think I can, if I do this now, I think I could get the Blue Mage. The 4-star difficulty, should we try? I kind of want to. I think we should be fine. 4-star difficulty just means the monsters are a lot stronger than me currently. Yeah, okay. So we have 2 side things and then 2 main things. Luca is very boring. It's just kind of you run around and give people balloons, and then you get some flashbacks. So let's do... I guess we have this one too. You're busy planning some kind of operation. The fiends are multiplying like crazy. This is also for difficulty. Okay, let's try to get a blue mage. I really want the blue mage. I like the class. I like how it looks at least.
何も変わっていないと思うけど、そこにいる人たちの表情は変わったような気がするんだ。自然を楽しむ余裕ができたっていうのかな。
You can't see these outfits on 16.
なんだかいいね。
Okay, Artane. Thank you for stopping by.
人がたくさんいて平和って
I
感
guess
じ
the
がする。
outfits are a little bit lewd.
そうだね。
So good job.
みんな
Good job trying to preserve your
ためにあ
innocence.
ちこち旅をしてるんだよ。
ユーナのおかげだ。
Oh, you know what? Actually, one thing I could
得意
say.
になってもいいのに。
Thank you, Artane, for mentioning this or helping me remember this. There are actually mods for this game. Most of the mods are 4K textures or nude mods, but there are people out there who have like reserved mods where they make the characters not as skimpy. So technically, if you are of an innocent mind and you want to preserve your innocence, maybe Riku's thong is, you know, bothering you a bit, you could get mods like that. It's pretty interesting. I did not think people like cared about it that much, but apparently people do care about it enough to make mods. Okay, we might have trouble here because the enemies are pretty strong, but
ここで一大イベントを開催するん
I
で
think
ね。
it'll be
お
fine.
楽しみに。そうそう、私通りです。
Yeah, it's so pure. It's so adorable.
大勢で集まってドンちゃんとね。
I mean, to be honest, Riku's outfit does kind of piss me off. It's too fan servicey.
あ、
She's not just wearing a thong, she also pulls it up to let you know that she's wearing it. She's wearing no shirt at
私
all.
たちスフィアハンターだもんね。
Just a bikini top. I mean, come on, Riku. This girl was covering up her full body, even wearing a mask in 10.
実はですね、私の部下が戻ってこないんですよ。ルカから物を取りに行ったんですが、それ大事な品でしてね、イベントで使うんで。
様子を見てこいって。
ウィウィ。
どうして
This guy say wee wee? You French?
それはあんたたちがスフィアハンターだからで
This
す。
guy say wee wee?
高三です。
ウィウィ、これあげますよ。
ウィウィ
無事に戻ったらね、部下が。今頃ジョゼ人あたりですかね。ああ、部下はハイペル族です。
Yeah, talks so damn fast. Holy crap. Okay, so, as you see, he does have a dress sphere, which is going to give us a new class, but this was not mentioned in the menu. This is a little secret that we have to find ourselves. So that's one of the things that this game does when it comes to exploration. It tells you these are the hot spots to progress the story, and the important places to go, but you could go anywhere you want, really. We could have went to anywhere. We didn't even have to go to a place with a mission. With my eye on Tobli, we got something fun planned. Okay, hopefully the enemies aren't super strong here. But we can always like run away and try to heal up. Let's do a little test first. See how strong the enemies are and check out our costumes. So everyone's gonna be floating and stuff. Look at this. Ooh-hoo-hoo! Look at that. Looks so cool, man. I love it. I really like Payne's outfit too. Her especially. You see they're fighting with their psychic powers now. Oh no, Riku and Yuna wear schoolgirl outfits. Payne has like the male outfit.
軽い軽い。
Look at that. Love it. Okay, so the enemies aren't that bad. They do hurt quite a bit compared to other enemies though. Now, this might screw us over, but let's check out Black Mage. Black Mage is pretty interesting because if you look at the menu, it removes our basic attack. So that means if we don't have MP, we are screwed. So this is a little bit of a scary class. We also lose, look how much defense we lose. We lose a lot of defense. So if we get fucked over, we get fucked over. This could be very, very bad. But we're gonna try. I love me some mages. Whew, look at the mages, man. I think I like her hat the best, maybe? Now, you know, I think I like Pain's the best. Hers is very, minimalist? Not really minimalist, but it's more minimal than, like, that. That's a little bit too extra for me. There, kick their butt. I don't know if we can! Oh, yeah, we should check, abilities. So for Black Mage, you start with Fire, Blizzard, Water, and Thunder already. This is perfect, and I don't know why. Oh, okay. So, no, we should do this. I don't know why, but some games, you only start with one element, and it's very annoying because it's like, okay, you start with the one element, like Omega Quintet actually. You only started with Fire, and it's like, okay, but most of the enemies are resistant to fire, so why even give me magic in the first place? You give me magic, but then I can't use it because everything is resistant to it. This game, they're actually smart enough to give you all of the base ones at least. So no matter what you run into, you can do a little bit of damage. You just have to figure out what the weaknesses are, obviously. Okay, hopefully we don't die, but we might. We did save after we got Psychic, so... We just have to get through some cutscenes and stuff. Oh, I think this enemy is... Yup. This enemy's gonna kick our ass. We're definitely dead. Magic does work on all enemies though, so it's a good way to get some AoE damage. Do not hit Riku. Do not hit Riku, please. Hit anyone else. Aw, oh, damn it, she's already dead. Oh, wow. Pain tanked that. Maybe because she has extra defense. I don't know what this guy's weak to, so we're just gonna spam fire. Okay, let's try Blizzard. Let's see if Blizzard does more. We're hitting for about 100. Let's try Thunder. Oh gosh, she's resistant to that. Let's try Water. Thunder? Okay, he's resistant to that too. Go back to Fire. No! I'm gonna try running just so I don't have to rewatch the cutscenes. We killed him! Well, you kind of saw the outfits. It's a little bit hard to see because everyone, the camera didn't move too much. But we did live. We did live. To be honest, I'm not too much of a fan of the Black Mage in this game because I feel like it is very, very fragile. But, you know, if you like mages, it's there. Now, what do I want to do when it comes to classes? I want to keep Riku as a thief. Even though it puts her in an outfit I don't like. Because I want to steal things. I kind of want to make Pain a psychic, to be honest. Even though she's not a great psychic. I like her outfit as a psychic. And then I might make Yuna... Nah, Yuna as a Black Mage is not gonna work right now. Unless I give her extra HP. Oh, she already has 20% HP. Oh boy. I would also have to give her a tiara or this. Look at that, 4 defense? She has 4 defense. Holy crap. Where's a heal? Where's a heal? That was... Okay, there you go. Perfect. That was pretty scary. Maybe we should just use Psychics for now. At least get through this. The Psychic class is pretty good. Okay, let's go basic right now. Let's just go very basic. You know what? I'll do 2 Psychics and 1 Thief. Let's do that. Because then we can steal some items. We can steal some items and try to get something juicy. My throat's like really dry. My water is not helping. Hey buddy, what's up? Lately, there've been a good deal too many bandits wandering through these parts. Okay. Okay, so flans are resistant to physical attacks. And you probably want to hit them with whatever is their weakness. So luckily for us, we have magic characters. So we're doing pretty good damage, and they die very, very easily. Fish scales. I think that uses water or something when you use it. Ooh, you again? Oh, what psychonic attacks do I have? The psionics. Psychic bomb, damage all enemies, so that's pretty good. Ooh, nice crit! Damn, that attack's so strong, man. Luckily we have a lot of potions. Luckily not potions, we have a lot. Yeah, actually we have a lot of potions. No! Okay. Good job. You can see that our gauge at the bottom right actually changes depending on what we're doing. So it's not just based on like a character's speed or something. Certain things like using an item will have a faster use time than something like using a super strong attack. This guy has so much HP, wow. He's probably the reason this the battle thing in this area is so high. No wonder he drops Phoenix down so I can steal Phoenix down from him. So powerful. I like how this guy looks massive, but he's actually a lot easier. He's a lot easier to deal with. Budget grenade. One thing that really annoys me about this game is a lot of the enemies at the start of the game drop budget grenades. I'm not really sure why. Maybe it's just like a very simple item to give out. It's not like that game breaking. It's not something that you can like buy in abundance. I don't know. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. Looks like your guys' speeds are very awkward. Sometimes... No, I didn't want to steal from you. I want to steal from the other one. I thought you died. There you go. I might want to try raising Riku's evasion. Her HP is kind of low. Once we get the gun mage, we're probably gonna switch someone to a gun mage. Oh, hello. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there, buddy? I guess just chilling at the top staring. Just rejected from a job, the email kind of upset you. Oh, the one that you mentioned trying to go for before? Why did the email upset you, Yuki? Were they being bullies? Through Barbaro. What's up, Hype Hello? You who gotta help? So I think this is a bit of a mini game. Let's just sit properly. My arms kind of like leaning. My arms kind of hurting. So we just saw someone pop up there. Mission time. It's a new one. They specifically said, thank you for your interest, but we fortunately found a series of candidates that fit our criteria. So they're pretty much saying that we found people who are better than you. That sounds... I mean, as a business, I understand, but that does sound kind of mean. That would upset me. I guess it's not mean, but it would upset me. Shave the Hypello. I like how it says shave, because Hypellos can't speak properly. They like slur their words. If bandits grab the cargo, chase them down and take it back. You'll lose cargo if they get away. I think if you want 100%, you cannot lose any cargo. But this is a pretty interesting little mini game. You just kind of wait for bandits to show up, and then if they try to grab the cargo, you hit them first. So see that guy right there? What are you doing? Yuna, what are you doing? Just chilling. Oh, what the? What the fuck? What the? Come here! So you have to click on them. I didn't think you had to do that. Oh gosh, you hurt. Oh gosh, these bandits hurt. They got big swords. Oh, he's already dead. Looks like the glass cannons. One problem though is if you run too far away like I just did, you're also really far from the cart, so you gotta run back. Luckily, he waits for us. Oh, come on. There you go. So, I guess you're a bandit, huh? He's probably gonna jump down. Hey, there you go. I just mashed X and I apparently got them before they actually stole something. So a little bit awkward. They don't actually tell you need to press X to interact with them. They just say to chase them down. And apparently you could just catch them during the cutscenes. I don't even know if you can move during the cutscenes. I was just mashing X. Did I get both of them? Nope. So I guess it's not really a cutscene. It just looks like a cutscene. Keep going. Like, you know what? It's not actually that hard of a area. That could be because... Oh. I couldn't move forward for a second. I guess I have to wait for him. Oh, yeah, okay. So, it looks like they have to load another area. Which makes sense, you know? You can't always have everything together at once. Oh. Here, come here. Come here. What the? How'd I miss him? Oh my gosh, always trying to steal from the one who's already dead. There you go. I should always steal from whoever's at the bottom of the list, not the top. Hey, Riku learned something. I don't even know what I'm learning for my psychics. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd you come from? So sometimes the bandits do come from two sides, so... It's not too simple of a game, but it is... It's like a simple premise, but... It's not completely free. You know, you have to pay a little bit of attention. Level ups. These level ups are gonna make the main story a little bit easier, but we could try to go to Xanakin instead. Master Eye, damage one enemy. Increase accuracy, evasion, and cast haste? What? Oh, damn, I forgot about this. So you probably want this on your psychic. Elemental Eaters. When you get hit by an elemental attack, you heal up. Forgot about this. Might as well get Master Eye since we're already on our way there. What's Riku? What can she learn now? She's going for First Strike? Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go for Flee first. Because I'm probably gonna keep her as a thief for a while. At least you got Tiber Stream. I'm sorry you didn't get the job, Yuki. I hope you can get the next one. I'll do my best to comfort you in your time of need. And there you go. That was pretty easy. Now we get a blue mage. But it's not called a blue mage in this game. It's called something
この
else.
人たちのおかげさ。
ウィウィ。
ウィウィどうも助かりました。これでイベント成功まであと一歩です。約束のこれどうぞ。
You see, it's not called a blue mage, it's called a gun mage. Pretty cool. I like guns, I like magic. Or I like range characters, I don't like guns
それ
specifically.
からこれも受
I
け取
like
ってくだ
range
さい。
characters and
こんな
magic.
気持ちです。
So it puts my two favorite things together, and we also get a circlet. And a Helios garment grid. So now we can actually talk a little bit about garment grids.
久しぶりに会った気がしますよ。
We've seen what they do.
いやー、
It's like a map of my classes. And you can change class in the middle of battle using them. But they do other stuff too. To be honest, my headache is coming back a little bit. And my throat is really dry. I might just be sick.
忙しくなりますよこれから。期待しててください。
Okay. So, garment grids. So you can see this garment grid is, first steps, it does absolutely nothing, but it can hold 6 different classes. However, Helios Guard, when you equip it, you get SOS Protect, and then you also get to use Protect. And then, you also see this weird thingy that I don't know if they're gonna explain, but in the middle, there's this weird red symbol. So, as far as I know, the way this works is, if you have a class here and a class here, what happens is when you go from one class and then change to the other class, crossing over that symbol will give you whatever it says at the bottom. So if I am a warrior right now and then I change into a gun mage during battle, I will have automatic protect. I would not have to cast it myself. Kind of interesting. So garment grids are not just to hold your classes, they're also to try to get buffs in the middle of battle by switching your classes around. So you might want to go into a battle with a class you don't want, just to change into a class you do want in the middle of battle to then get a buff. And Gun Mage. Learn traits and abilities of your opponents. We'll switch Festivals for now. I guess we should be using Helios Guard. Yeah, you know what? We probably should, so. Helios Guard, let's put on Gun Mage, let's put on Thief, put Psychic, and what else would I want? Those are the 3 that I want. Maybe Warrior, just in case I need physical damage. And have you guys equip Helios Guard. So I guess we'll put everyone as a gun mage right now, so we can look at what they look like. I do like how gun mages look, but I don't know who I want the gun mage to be right now. I am drinking my water, Lolita butt. Water's not helping too much when it comes to my dry ass throat. I don't know what's going on with my throat. It just feels so dry. Ooh, evasion drops to 1. But I get something called blue bullets, which I guess we could talk about. Also scan. I really like scan when it comes to RPGs. One of my favorite things in RPGs is figuring out what enemies can do. Either using the bestiary or scanning them and like reading all their stats and stuff. I don't know why I like that so much. Or the airship. I guess we could check out Luca, because it's technically something we could do. And if we wait too long, we can't do it anymore, so. I don't think there's any battles at Luca, though. So it's gonna be a little bit of a boring section. Can we go to Xanarkin yet, or is it still 4? It's still 4. We could try going to Xanarkin instead of Besaid. I know Besaid will progress the story, but Xanarkin is just... Look at the difficulty. It's 2 stars higher. And we already died to one of the enemies in this area. So... where was it? This is 3 stars, so the enemies are gonna be harder than here. Let's check out Luca. Real Commotion. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Real Commotion. The song Yuna was singing at the beginning of the game was called Real Emotion. So a little bit of a rhyming thing there. Luca, City of Pleasure. You know how much I love pleasure. Yuna-hungry crowds packed the stadium, but did they get what they paid for? The true story behind the music. So, if you come here, you can actually learn a little bit about the introduction we had during the opening. Ooh, look at Riku dance. Ooh. Oh, it's her mouth moving. Her mouth is moving as they talk. That's weird.
偽物でしたなんて言いにくいんだよね。事件のきっかけはリザルトプレート。ドレスフィアの力を引き出すすごいアイテムなんだけど。
This is one of the most boring chapters ever, or boring missions. Behind the scenes, retrace Yuna's steps during her Imposters concert in Luca, the thing that happened at the very beginning of the game. The truth is out there, find it. So this is technically optional, but if you want 100%, you have to do it, and also if you want mascot, I'm pretty sure you have to do it too. Unless you do the other way to get mascot, which we're gonna try to do. Why does my throat feel so dry? What's a good way to lube up your throat?
リザルトプレートを盗んだ泥棒たちを追ってルカに乗り込んできたら
ユーナ様のコンサートだってよ。チケットまだ残ってるかな。
ユーナの偽物大人気だね。
こっちが本物って言っても誰も信じないだろう
な。この格好じゃんね。
好きで着てないって。
We do have a lot of like ramen. We have a lot of cup ramen.
ユーナがへばる前に
I get sick a lot because my grandma will sometimes eat the cup ramen or cup noodles. Maybe I should eat one for breakfast.
私の偽物が開いたコンサートに潜入してリザルトプレートを取り返すって作戦。私が行ったらすぐバレるから潜入するのが結構怖いんだけ。
Isn't ramen soup?
その間私は正体を隠して待機ってことになったんだ。で、渡されたのがカモメ団秘蔵のドレス？文句は言ったんだけど、兄貴さんのリーダー命令なんだよね。
There is soup in it though. There's broth. So we get to run around as a Moogle. Hey kids. Oh gosh, I can't examine the kid. There you go. You're funny, Eagle. Ah, don't eat me! Why would I want to eat you? As far as I'm concerned, these young people are making too much of a ruckus. Yeah, that kid. Look, they're pushing me. Look at that, they're pushing me. Rude ass kids. So right here, you asked before, Yuki, if this is the game with the famous laughing scene. This is actually where it takes place. It takes place right here. The infamous laughing scene. I think we are gonna get a flashback to it. I'm gonna be training right here on these steps until the season starts. But come on. I'm trying to talk to the kid. Woohoo! Okay, cool. Good job, kid. Should I join the youth league or should I join New Yevon? I don't remember the different factions in this game. I think youth league is kind of like young people doing. They're not bounty hunters. I don't remember what the people do. I think New Yevon is kind of like a religion.
で、あの後何やってたの？
I do know for if you have the mascot dress sphere. If you have a mascot dress sphere, all three girls wear a different mascot outfit. You know, where's the Moogle suit? I don't remember what Riku wears, but Pain I think wears a Tonberry suit. I don't remember what Riku wears. I might have a head cold. Maybe that's it. You know what's really funny? The headache started last night, when I turned on Omega Quintet. I turned on Omega Quintet because I was like, let's see if I could get a couple levels, because I might want to 100% the game, eh? And then all of a sudden I started getting a headache. But it might also just be sick because, you know, I don't sleep with a thing on. I don't sleep with a cover anymore. Omega Quintet got me sick. I know, right? I think the AC has been on too, because I was like, I pretty much did not sleep. I just stayed up all night, and I opened up my window to try to get some fresh air. And I noticed I heard a breeze, but it didn't come from the window. It came from my vent in my floor. So it turns out the AC is on. So that could have got me sick. The AC being on and then me not covering up when I sleep. But then I'm also still kind of sweaty and stuff, so I don't know. Okay, so this part of the game might confuse some people. So this guy, we just saw this guy. So he saw me on like 3 AM your time. Yeah, I turned off my computer, but then I couldn't sleep, so I turned it back on to watch some videos. Then my headache got worse. I was like, okay, I turned it back off again and tried to sleep more. Couldn't go to sleep, so I just stayed up. I was quite frustrated. Okay, so when you come down here, some guy is like, hey, you, come here. And you're like, okay, oh, sure. And you walk over, and he's nowhere to be seen. So it's a little bit confusing, but if you're perceptive enough, he's actually sitting here on the floor. This confused me a lot when I first played the game, because I just could not see him. I don't know why they made him sit on the floor instead of stand somewhere where he's visible. Like maybe have him stand here or here instead of have this person be here. It's very weird, but you do need to talk to him to progress this area. I don't know why they put him on the floor. Not even just on the floor, but also behind something. He's very covered up.
しっかりやってくれよ。頼んだぞ。
頼まれると断れないっていうか、断る前に話が終了っていうか。
Balloon Drive! Somehow you like how they say that, somehow you managed to end up promoting your Imposters concert. Use X to hand out balloons to 10 people and build up some buzz. So this one's pretty easy. All you have to do is pretty much talk to 10 different people. There you go. Thanks. So I like how some of the people don't actually like care for the balloon. Hey, do you want another one, little kid? I already have a balloon. You don't want two? Okay, not a greedy kid. Good job. Gimme. What a greedy kid. You gotta be more like that kid. That kid's not greedy at all. Hey, old lady. You want a balloon? This will make a lovely souvenir. It's not gonna last long, but okay. I think you have to give to both of these people? Looks like a hard job. So you have to like walk over to this side to make sure you actually talk to this one. They didn't try too hard when it came to these two characters. If you notice, the balloon's kind of just like in her lap. They did not try hard at all. They could have easily put it in their hands, but for some reason they just put it on their lap. It's very strange. It's even like going in their face and stuff. This might be like a bug in the remaster version. I don't remember if this happened in the original, but it's just, yeah, it's just kind of weird. Hey, do you want one? Do I look like someone who wants a balloon? Wow, rude. What about you guys? My granddaughter might like this. I was gonna say good job to your granddaughter, but I hope she enjoys it. Well, I suppose if it's free... I mean, yeah, if it's free, might as well. So this also might confuse people a little bit. Because there's 3 more, and there's not really that many people left. Well, one thing you actually have to do is walk up here and examine this. And it reveals 2 people. These 2 people are actually hiding behind a screen that you can't normally see, so it's a little bit weird. Why did you just run up to me? This guy just ran right up to me. That was so strange.
ユーナ様よろしく
Not a lot of room in here, but yeah, there's actually not too much room in here. I don't know what these guys are even doing.
コンサート見る
I look like I needed this. Same with these guys, they're kind of lazy with it and just kind of, you know, have them floating around. But these guys actually like don't care, so it makes more sense. I think the last one is you. Yep.
これでおしまいミッション終了っと
And we get Healing Wind Garment Grid. Ah. Ready. Mission start.
始まった
Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of a thing that you have to do if you want 100%.
超満員で踊りまくって
It's
た
not
よ
necessary at all,
ルブ
but
ラもいい気分だったかな
you might remember I did something when I was doing the tutorial. Welcome back, Yuki.
そんなに似てるのかな
ちょっともう満員だ入れないよ
My water is very... It's getting closer and closer to room
帰った
temperature.
帰ったおい侵入者だってよスフィアハンターどもだな行くぞ了解
So we actually see that the guards weren't normal guards. They weren't just random
リュックたちから連絡もないし
random guards doing
どうし
whatever.
ていいかわからなくて待って
So, you might remember that, oh yeah, it's actually already past 8 o'clock, I should get more. There it is, so you might remember that
何やってんだよ
while I played as Riku, I ran over here and touched a Moogle.
リュック楽しんでたよね
And there you go. If you remember, I did walk over here and touch the Moogle, so when Yuna comes over here to hi, you actually see Riku come here and touch the Moogle. It's very, very strange. If you don't do that as Riku, then you don't see her pop up in this cutscene. It's a little bit strange. But you do need to do that if you want 100%. For some reason, this guy was very distracted by the Moogle outfit.
まずいっす
Maybe after all this, we'll,
暑かっ
who are you posing for? After this, we'll get more water. I have a water bottle now because we ran out of the big 2-liter bottle, so I guess I'll just switch this bottle with another one.
さーて行きますか
And there you go, we got to see a little bit of what happened
私が決
during
め
the
ようと
intro.
思ってたのにさユナに美味しいとこ取られちゃった
You really
ず
like
っと
that
着
song,
ぐるみだ
Yuki.
ったから
It's a pretty nice
だから
song.
体軽くて
I don't know what it's called though.
それであの後踊りっぱ
I
なし
only know the names of 2 songs in this whole game, even though I really like all the music. Real Emotion
の早す
and
ぎ
1,000 Words. I don't know when 1,000 Words is gonna pop up, but I can't wait. I can't wait for that song. I love that song so
みんな
much.
と飛び回っていると
And now that we're playing Japanese too, oh, it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna make me cry. Oh gosh, what's happening to her braid? Her beads are freaking out.
聞こうとしてる
Maybe, is that the wind? Is that the wind from the, her hair's not moving. Her skirt and the beads are freaking out, but her hair's completely stiff. She must use a lot of gel. That was kind of funny. So that should be all the bonus content we could do. Should we try Xanarkin? I don't think we can live in Xanarkin at all. I think we're just gonna get fucked. But we can try. And I gotta pee, to be honest, so this is a good time to get more water. Let's get more water. Let's pee and all that. Be right back. Might even get a cookie. Be right back there. That's what you call her now. We are back. I was gonna mute the game and then play the We Are Back music that I have, but I actually like the music for this game. That's just scared you. A random bouncing bear scared you? I love that. I love that GIF, man. You're so cute. Look at her. Look how happy she is. She's so happy that that she likes that bear. She really likes that bear. She's so happy. That was gone. I got more water. Very, very cold. Unopened. Oh yeah, very cold. And I also looked at what soups we had. We have 2 Campbell soups. And then we also have a seafood ramen. Did I get a cookie? I actually have 3 cookies left. 3 little Chips Ahoy's. Don't know if I'm gonna eat them. I feel like since my throat is dry, I don't think eating a cookie would be a good idea unless I like dunked it in milk. And I haven't had milk in years. I don't know if I like milk anymore. I remember I used to love milk. Then I hated it. And then I just stopped drinking it. No, I used to love milk, then I hated it. And then I started drinking strawberry milk, and I loved it. But then I started to hate it. And now I just don't drink milk at all. Okay, we're gonna try Xanarkin. I've never done Xanarkin before at the beginning of the game. So we're gonna see how strong the enemies are here. We're getting spear waves from deep inside the ruins. Given the place, I wouldn't be surprised if this was a 1,000-year-old spear. Ooh, that sounds sexy. Very iconic area.
他の誰にも話してないんだ。そっと胸にしまっておきたい。ここはそんな場所。
You're getting any flashbacks? Whenever you get a flashback of Final Fantasy X, you actually don't see the person Yuna's talking about, which is very strange. I think they do that on purpose. They definitely do that on purpose. Okay. Mission time. I think I could just leave if this area is too powerful, which it definitely is. It probably is on purpose, but I don't know if it's on purpose because you might not have played the first game, or if it's on purpose because of what happens to him in the first game. I don't know like the reasoning, but I'm pretty sure it is on purpose. Treasure spheres waves have been traced to Xanarkin ruins, once holy grounds. Don't be the last sphere hunters to claim the prize. So if I can, yep, I could just board the ship and leave if I want to. Let's save now. We're most likely gonna die in like a single turn. You don't think they are that nice to people who don't play the first game? It could be true. I think this is like the only Final Fantasy sequel though. Well, no, 13 does have sequel, yeah. 13 Part 2 doesn't let you know anything. Okay, but this is like 2000 something. That's like 2000 teen something, right? That's in the 2000 teens. I actually don't remember when Final Fantasy 13 or Part 2 came out. Wait, 13? Oh, okay, I was right about the teens. So that's like when I would say that's about maybe a little bit after Square Enix started fucking up more. See that hill over there with the simply stellar view? What better place to start your fabulous adventure? What the fuck? Follow the fabulous route that we've laid out for our guests. What are you talking about? What route? What the fuck? What route? Up here? The girl does not want me to pass. Oh! That's why. They want me to come up here because of this guy.
随分雰囲気が変わったからわからなかったよ。
Okay.
僕のことは
Okay, I do remember him. I don't remember his name. I don't know if what you say here matters when it comes to the 100%. I'll just say of course, because I feel like she would. You would remember him. Get foodies? Give me something to eat too, Yuki.
お久しぶりですイサールさん
Sorry,
覚
that's
えてい
his
てく
name.
れて光栄だな。
I don't know if it matters what you say
こ
there.
れ何を
My stomach's actually growling.
ああ、シドさんの仕事を手伝っているんだ。
聞いてないよ
かつての聖地。
Sid is
ここ
Riku's
ザナ
dad,
イ
I'm pretty sure.
お客さんを案内しているんだよ。たくさんの人が見に来る。スフィアハンターもね。
あのやつ何考えてんだか
納得いかないという顔だね。でもここはスピラの歴史上大きな意味を持つ場所なんだ。
分かってますでもそこには他の誰にも立ってほしくないんです
ユーナ君
いいんです何でもありません
ならいいんだが。あ、仕事の時間だ。ではユーナ君失礼。
Alright. Let's save again, because I don't want to watch that cutscene when we die. I guarantee we're gonna die. I don't think we're... I think you do have to grind a little bit if you want to do this area first, before Besaid. But let's see. Let's equip everyone as a gun mage for now. So we can really see what gun mages are like. We get everyone's a gun mage. We can see what they look like. I remember when I first came here, I got into a battle with a very, very tall enemy. He just one-shot me.
太郎花準備いいヒントはもうルでしょそれじゃあ出発
These little kids! These little kids are gonna die! Beans prowl our fabulous dome, so don't forget to stock up on supplies. What a fabulous idea! Ooh, the items here are actually cheaper than the other place. Whoa, raise defense by 20? But by 3! That's actually pretty damn good! This is gonna help out quite a bit. Oh, that's okay, that's something I remember about this game. When you buy items, they don't go to the bottom of your list. They kind of just go to, like, a spot. It's very strange. We also got a circlet from the High Pellet quest. Raise magic and magic defense by 10, so that's very juicy. We could actually use that when we were trying to get a thing. When we were trying to get mascot. And what do you do? There are fiends inside the dome. I am so not into that. How come, why did you just let these people let 3 little kids run into the dome?
あっちだよ多分
Monkey has shifty eyes. Okay, let's see if we die. Let's see if we die. We could cheat if we wanted to, but we're gonna try to do this legit. Okay, these guys shouldn't be that bad. They do decent damage. So as you can see, the gun mage shoots with magic guns, obviously. For pretty good damage, to be honest. And then we have blue bullet, but we actually don't have any blue bullets at the moment. The blue bullet is fiend abilities. If you get hit by certain abilities, you can learn them. So if you want to play a gun mage, it's best to keep them as a gun mage for as long as possible. We're gonna have Riku stay as a thief though. Just because I want to steal items. We'll keep the other two as... You know what? Let's do one psychic, one gun mage. How about that? Because I do like magic, so... I want to have magic classes. Let's see how powerful the enemies can get. Ooh! Oh, hell no. No, we're not fighting that guy. That guy is gonna fuck me up. The behemoth, I don't know if it does it in this game, or maybe it's a later version that does it, but when you kill him, he summons meteors to fall from the sky to kill you right before he can die. I don't know if it does it in this game, or maybe it's a later version, but we're definitely not gonna find out. You know what? I kind of like this team. I like the way it looks. I like Yuna's gun mage outfit, and she's already a gunner by default. I really like Pain's psychic outfit. I really like it. I was gonna do something. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, abilities. She's about to learn that. I'll just let her learn it, and then I'm gonna switch to the eaters. What about you? Shellcracker? Quadruple damage to helms. Oh yeah, so gun mages not only can learn abilities from the fiends, attack with bullets containing fiend skills, but we can also do extra damage to certain types of fiends. So for example, quadruple damage to helms, which are like these little like turtle-looking things? Almost turtle-looking things? I don't know how to explain them. Lupins, birds, wasps, plants, reptiles, so on. It's pretty cool. Allows user to rotate targets when casting scan. I definitely want this. You know what? Let's try to get this first. What's the time required for Fiend Hunter? By Fiend Hunter? I don't know what that is. Let's get scan level 2, so when I get to like bosses and stuff, I can examine them. I can just kind of examine all the enemies. Perfect time for me to take a drink. Sure I do. Welcome back, Yuki. A homemade chicken soup, a small soda, and for dessert you have a Nestle Crunch bar. So where's my soup, Yuki? Can't tell me to drink some soup and then not give me some soup. Instead of the Kindergardians. Sorry, Master? Master? We had that type of relationship? I never knew. I better start giving you some orders. Right, Lolita Butt? I like how there's an enemy chilling over there in the back. There's a dude chilling at the back there. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Look at this dude. He's just chilling. Oh, that hurt. I'm actually getting a USA potion on Yuna. He's taking quite a beating. We'll try to kill this guy first. I think I can kill him pretty easily. That's one of the things I like about Pain. I like girls who are like that. You know, in moderation. Not too many. You don't want to see those type of girls all the time. Oh, nice! You interrupted his attack. You can steal from this guy. Antarctic Wind. So these things are resistant to magic and physical attacks, I think. And you're supposed to hit them with their weakness, but that's cool. So we learned flee now. So now Riku, if we ever run into a very scary enemy, we can just flee right away. I think we're gonna get... Let's go for first strike. That means that if we run into a scary enemy, we can first strike flee. Flee is different from escape, because when you try to escape from a battle, you have to have every person use escape. So all 3 characters have to escape themselves, but if you use flee, it makes everyone run away all at the same time. And I think it has a higher chance of running away too, so it's definitely worth it. I'm leaning on my arm too much. So we know who these guys are with.
確認したいんだけど、ヒントってさあだよな。いや、さっきガキどもがルーとか言っててな。やっぱりさあだよな。
Okay, so
了解了解。
it's actually translated pretty well.
ヒントはルトさ。
Oh, they even put it backwards to
カモメ団。
make it a little bit less obvious.
ルサ
Santa?
ラン様に代わって泣かせて
Did
や
she
る。
just say Santa? It's Saru. Why did it sound like she said Santa? Oh, I think these guys, yeah, these are a little bit stronger version than the ones we fought before. Santa's real. It's confirmed by Riku. Her face looked a little bit weird when she said that. Maybe that was just me. But she looked pretty strange. Oh, protect. I don't want protect. I want to use a potion on Yuna. Can you guys stop, like, killing Yuna? Hey, there you go. We got Master Eye. So, I'm glad I came here first, because the enemies aren't super strong to the point where they're one-shotting me. But, you know, I do have to think a little bit with the battles. We might even try using Protect once in a while, because it looks like it goes against the whole party. I don't have to spam Protect 3 times. Snakes always give you a giggle. They're pretty funny looking. There's another guy over there. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Mega Phoenix. Let's also go to Pain. So she learned to Master Eye, damage to one enemy, attack one enemy. I'm guessing it's a little bit stronger. Instantly defeat one enemy? Yo. We're gonna try learning the Eaters. Opinion and thoughts on Final Fantasy 15? I actually don't know anything about Final Fantasy 15. Never played it, because I didn't care about it. And, I think I've seen one gameplay video, and I didn't see enough to even remember anything about it. I think I remember a lot of, like, teleporting around. I think that's all I remember. And, I don't know, that didn't seem very interesting to me. Let's kill the white element. This will be easier. Oh, it is hack and slash? It did look like hack and slash from what I remember. Item. Feel a Pain. Kinda scratch my nose. Pain is about to die, holy crap. Heal her! Wait, what am I doing? Attack this one! Oh my gosh, I used the item right as she died. Flee! I used the potion right as she died. That is that right there is why I don't like the active combat that much compared to Final Fantasy X. I like normal turn-based because sometimes things like that happen. Okay, luckily I have 10 Phoenix Downs. Oh, what the? I accidentally used 2 potions on Yuna. Oh, dead characters still get experience? I didn't notice it. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That's one of the things I hate about RPGs. This game, all the characters start off different levels, so it doesn't matter as much. But it really annoys me when I try to keep my party evenly leveled, and then someone dies, like my white mage dies or something, and then I sit there like oh, I'm just fucked. My levels are all over the place. 879 experience. That sounds like a whole fuck ton. Are you sure that wasn't the next level up? Yeah, but we're not getting that much experience. This place really is fabulous. Such majestic beauty. Hey, you aren't spear hunters, are you? You know what? We're gull wings. Fight me. Must she be so sickeningly honest? I wonder if I lied. I wonder what would have happened. Oh, damn it. I attacked with the wrong person. I don't want to attack Rico, I want to steal. I want free items. At least I was honest. I'm an honest person, you know. If you ask me a question, 99% of the time I will answer. I'll answer honestly. I think I said that before, there aren't too many questions I wouldn't answer. What color is my hair? Depending on the lighting, it is dark brown, but sometimes it looks a little bit lighter. And also, for some fucking reason, my beard, I get like very, very light brown hairs in my beard sometimes. I don't know why. It's just sometimes there'll be like a couple strands of like really brown, like hazelnut hair. It's so strange. I don't dye my beard. I don't know where they're coming from. Hey, we got Phoenix down. We got Shigun. I never dream of picking on little kids. Good job. Don't pick on little kids. But, oh, how I dreamed of picking on you. It's okay, I'm not a little kid. It's fine. Miss Goon and Mr. Goon. The Miss Goons are a little bit more scary. They can use magic. Oh my, Riku! She was about to steal from it and then it died. The girl died right when she was about to steal. You get little stray hairs that are noticeable on your cheek. Oh fuck, I just got Charlie Horse. Where my toes were? Holy crap, that hurts. My beard doesn't even grow evenly. For one side. Which side is it? My left side. My left side, my sideburns can actually connect to my beard, but on my right side, they don't connect. So if I don't shave, it just looks very awkward. Which I don't shave often, but whenever there's like a family get-together, I usually shave. Just so it doesn't look so weird. Who opened this chest? That's my chest! Treasure surprise! 100 gil per chest! They're so fabulous, we're all sold out. 100 gil per chest. I've never had a Charlie horse between my toes before, that really hurt. Luckily it didn't last too long. I usually get them on my right half. That's usually where they happen. And I get them so often when I wake up. It happens way too often, man. Like once a month. Once a month I'll wake up and then my leg is just like, yeah, I'm just gonna tense up for a second. And I just sit there in pain. This is actually a very, very important area, before. What the fuck? Everyone's taking all the chests, man. 150 gil per chest. You woke up at like 2 AM suddenly having a Charlie horse on your calf? You're screaming your friend and mom came in to help you. That's how I feel sometimes. I just wake up in the morning and I'm like, oh, what a horrible day to be awake, and then all of a sudden your calf is just, yeah, you don't want to make this more horrible? It looks like it's in love. The little monkey's wait, that monkey's very tiny. Is it legal? Is this legal? That's a very tiny monkey. Or a female's just that small. Why is it like random tapping sounds? Who's running? Oh, is that the kids? Okay, let's talk to this monkey. What the? Taryn wears a forlorn expression? Taryn? Oh, there it went. Couldn't see for a second. What the fuck does that mean? Max is in love. They have names? How do I know their names? Is there another monkey? Monkeys are adorable. This level will take you to the fabulous Chamber of the Faith. Watch your step. Let's check out the kids. What's up, kids? We found all kinds of treasure. Good job. Max is in love, and Taryn wears a forlorn expression. That sound it's making is the sound like when you buy something. Why is he making that sound? What's forlorn even mean? Okay, let's try going to the Chamber of the Fate. This is a very important story area. Hey, cool, this is a save point. Nice. Oh, no, new save. It really annoys me that it autos to new save instead of autoing to the save that you were currently saved on. Ahead is a place where the faith for the final summoning was said to dwell. Oh yeah, this is where a very annoying boss was. Everyone's dancing and grooving. You were only 3. Everyone's dancing and grooving in 2001. You think that because of this game? I'm pretty sure early 2000s and the 90s is when hip hop was popular, right? When it was getting really popular with the white people. Up here enjoying your retracing your steps of your pilgrimage? No, where's the monkey? Oh, there you go, monkeys. Dolly's up to no good. Goldie looks ready to rant? Can't look at the other ones. Early 2000s because of Eminem? That's when he was getting big? Oh, Sid! What the? I didn't know Sid was here. He's like way in the corner, in the darkness. I think Sid is Riku's dad. And then Riku's dad and Yuna's uncle. So Riku and Yuna are cousins. You bet I do.
何が不満だってんだよ。何がってとにかく嫌なんです。あ？アルベドのホームの後見せ物にするようなもんだよ。もう。
まずかったか？そっか。
Yeah, Sid is like a recurring character in every single Final Fantasy game. In 12, my favorite Final Fantasy, he's even a boss. I guess the creators just really like the name Sid. But to be honest, I would do that too with the name Henri and Irie. If I was gonna make a whole bunch of games, even if they weren't connected, I would reuse those names so much. He's a boss? No? What? Because you have to kill him? He's a pretty obnoxious guy too. Not obnoxious because he's like a difficult boss, but I don't know, the way he like taunts you and stuff. Keep an eye on your gill. The monkeys have sticky fingers. Wait, what? The ones that are in love are friendly enough, though. So wait, you're telling me all that? You're telling me that time I've been losing money? All that time I've been losing money? Ah, so here's the secret, it looks like. So whenever we heard that cha-ching sound, that means I was losing money? Wow, fuck you monkeys. Okay, we're gonna save, because I think there might be a boss up ahead. Have I actually been losing money? 1, 3, 2, 4. Fuming. Golly. Ike? Oh, didn't lose any money, it seems. Okay, there you go. This one's running away. It stole 1 gil! It stole 1 gil! That's funny. That's pretty funny. Because 1 gil, you're not even gonna notice it, right? But the fact that they're stealing from me... Oh, they're still stealing from me, but it's not like an amount you're gonna notice. You have to stay just to see if they would steal from me. That's pretty funny. Remedy, ether... 2 remedies. Ooh. High potion. Some juicy items. Phoenix down. And an elixir. Wow. Hey, let's keep going. Let's see if there's more. Let's see if there's more. Is there something juicy? I still don't have the dress sphere, but I'm guessing there's gonna be a boss. Okay, so this area has an extremely annoying boss in the first game. Let's see about this time. Let's talk to everyone. We can't go back until we find that spear. Being here brings back a lot of memories. This part also has something that's really stupid in the original game. Or I shouldn't say original. I should say 10. In 10, there's an item in here, and if you don't pick up the item as soon as you get to this part and fight the boss, then you have to later fight a super boss to get the item. It's really dumb. The super bosses that they added really fucked over some of the ways... What the fuck? Fucked over some of the things in the game, to be honest. Who is that? Who are you? Your voice sounds familiar. Monkey! Monkey! What? To bring the calm, to hunt spears, again monkeys. To marry a Hypello? Is that you, Isaru? Is that you, Isaru?
Isaru? Oh? Isaru.
So welcome back, Yuki. Yuki seems kind of like an airhead. I think she's just very, I don't know how to explain Riku, but yeah, she does seem a little bit like an airhead. Or at least a very, like, carefree girl. Maybe that's a better term. I mean, you have to be pretty carefree to run around in an outfit like that. Oh! Oh! Reborn a garment grid. I want a dress sphere. Heart reborn. Some of these zoom-ins on the faces look kind of odd.
いつでも
Like, there's not a lot of movement. They look kind of stiff. Sometimes the coloring looks kind of odd. I don't know if it's like the lighting in the areas, but I've noticed it a little bit with
いろい
pain.
ろだな。
You never wear something like that?
じゃあ帰ろっか。
I always find it funny that people will say like they don't want to wear things like that, but then when they go to the beach, all of a sudden it's okay.
あ、
It's like like normally you would never wear something like that, but maybe at the beach you would. I always find that funny. Also, where's my my controller disconnect? There you go. Yeah, my controller disconnected. Okay, so we got oh yeah, we got Healing Wind. We got that from Luca, I think. For wearing a t-shirt and oh god! You love doing that whenever my controller disconnects, Yuki. I'm gonna assume you're gonna say shorts. So this one's pretty interesting because let's do this. Because if you equip this on, then you can use Cure, which is pretty good. Having Cure on anyone is pretty damn good. However, if you put this on and you go from here to here, you cross over the blue. So now you get to use Cura. And then you can cross from here to here, making you cross over from blue to red, and then you can use Cure Ga. So you can actually use one of the best Cure spells in the game right at the start of the game, as long as you put in some effort into changing your class during battle. Obviously, it's a little bit overkill, but if it's like an AoE heal, and then like if Cure's a single target and Cure does an AoE or something like that, then you know it can get pretty useful. Now the one he gave us, Heart Reborn. Ooh, if we equip this, we could not just use Cure, but we can use Life as well. Now here's the weird thing though. If you pay attention, both of these are pretty much the same. So, if you have this, there's no reason to use this. And I hate when RPGs do that. I hate when RPGs have something that completely outclass another one, unless it's like armor or something. If it's like armor, then yeah, obviously you're moving up a tier into armor. But for something like this, it kind of sucks. Because the idea of spear grids is you use them to allocate your classes, but then also depending on the situation, you want to like change to certain classes to get certain buffs. So Healing Wind is completely useless now that I have this. And I might want to use this because I can get life. And life means that I can revive characters without having to use my Phoenix Downs. So I can save some money. So I think you have to go down here in the original game. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Let's come back here later. Let's save first. Because that looks like an area that's gonna fuck me over. I think if you go down there, or maybe up here, you get the item that you need for one of the super weapons in 10. Hopefully it doesn't like automatically send us away. No, we didn't complete the mission yet. I don't want to rewatch that cutscene and stuff, so we're gonna save. What time is it? 9 o'clock? I'm assuming there's gonna be a boss fight. I'm assuming it's gonna be a pretty hard one, too. Let's see, everyone right now has Protect. Has Use Protect and SOS Protect. I should probably have 1 or 2 people with life. SOS Protect is pretty good. When I get low HP, I pretty much half damage. So it prevents me from dying in like... Instead of dying in 1 hit, I might die in 2 hits. When I'm already low HP at least. Okay, let's see where this brings us. One thing that's kind of weird about this game, if you jump off a ledge, you kind of get stuck forward for a bit. And also you can get random battles in midair, which is kind of funny. These things do only decent damage, not too powerful. I feel like I also have phlegm in my throat too. Maybe I am sick. Okay, sweet. We got scan level 2. So now when we scan enemies, instead of having to scan them one at a time, we could scan them all at once. Eat my phlegm? Excuse me? That sounds gross. That sounds like eating a booger. Scan level 3? What does that do? Allows the user to target party members with scan. Why would I want to target my party members? Okay, we're gonna start getting all these abilities, because then we could do quadruple damage on people. We're gonna start getting all these. I think you girls are still learning. We did get Flea, now we're getting First Strike. And then for you, you're still working on Fire Eater. I can't wait until she's immune to fire. That would be pretty sexy. Once Pain is immune to fire? Ooh boy. Oh gosh, what happened? I tried jumping down a pit. Ooh, we got 2 items. It's pretty cool. The one thing that's kind of interesting about the active battle system, you see like Riku's charging on my attack right now. If characters are like that and you have it set to wait, the attack will still go off. So it's not like, wait is not like a foolproof thing where everyone's just gonna freeze up. So sometimes if you're, even if you're playing the game on wait, you still have to be a little bit quick with your decision making. I just don't have to be as quick, so helps me out a bit. Is there a point to even jumping on that platform? Oh my god! What is with these battles? Oh no 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 no! Get out of here! I like how Riku's turn was last, even though I want her first, so I could flee right away. I wanted to flee right away, but I couldn't. Her turn was last. But it's broken.
やっぱりいたか。
Okay. Oh my gosh!
た、お、せ、だな。
That thing's massive! Oh my god, what is this? Let's scan it. Okay, good, it missed. So I want to try to do this on all the bosses. Ooh, okay, so let's check all this out for a second. So first of all, you can rotate the boss around, look at it, you can examine how they look, so you can zoom in, zoom out. Pretty cool. Classification, it's a sacred beast. Maybe that means a boss, maybe it's some sort of guardian. You see not just max HP, but actually current HP as well, so that's pretty cool. I don't know why you would want to see current HP, but you know, if you're like wondering if something's about to die, it's pretty cool. Because posture in battle looks kind of painful. You mean how she's like scrunching her body up? It does look kind of awkward. Whoa, 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 whoa! This guy's weak to fire, lightning, ice, water, and holy? And he's immune to gravity because he's a boss. Gravity is percent damage, so bosses are pretty much always immune to it. And is he immune to all of that? Or is that what we can inflict him with? I'm assuming he's immune to that stuff. A fiend that dwells in the ruins of Xanarkin. It likes spear waves and tries to stay as close to spheres as it can. So it has 2k HP. It has almost 3k HP. Let's see if we can kill it pretty easily. So I think first of all, let's cast Protect on ourselves. And let's see how strong this is. Master Eye. Holy shit! Did that miss? Did you just miss? Did my Protect miss? Oh, that wasn't even that strong. Did I miss my protect? Ooh, I think she's blinded now. Yeah, it's missing. Why is it missing? So that guy, I think he crit me. I think he crit me for 200 something. Just heal up pain. I should make sure Riku is the one healing. No, we're good right now. Oh, okay, we have protect on everyone already. Oh, he's gonna hit Riku now? Riku doesn't do a lot of damage, so I'm gonna try to have her heal up. Oh no, okay. He's just gonna blind her. Look how much damage you're doing. It's gonna take a while to kill this guy. Oh, wait, I can't switch? I'm gonna switch to... Warrior, so I get more physical defense. And we can look at the animation. Why did you play this game? It looks so fun. It was pretty fun when I was a kid. Come on, transform! Wait, did she... What status is on her? Isn't that blind? You not transforming for blinded? Oh shit, that was Riku's turn. Heal up pain. Luckily for us, we have a lot of items. We have a lot of potions. We already stole items. I wanna switch things for you guys. This is gonna take so long, man. Okay, we got a bunch of crits. Nice dodge, nice dodge. We're doing like what, 100 something damage every turn? Or every rotation? Oh, you know what we should do? When it's... Here, we should do power break. What's his HP now? Good question. Oh shit, oh it crit me. It crit me. I have to, I'm not a gun mage anymore, so I actually can't check his HP. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of having to be a gun mage to rescan. I wish once you scan, you just had it. That thing hates tomboys. Yeah, it's really going for pain. It didn't really attack Yuna yet, did it? Oh, I guess it did debuff her. Oh shit, what is it doing? Oh god! Heal up, heal up, heal up! Everyone heal! Good dodge, good dodge. Order break. Don't you dare. Don't you dare trigger me, Yuki. Okay. I used a high potion just to make sure I got full HP. As long as it doesn't do that attack twice in a row, I think we're okay. Okay, I really want to... Oh shit. Oh god, get the heal off, please! I'm glad I went to this area first instead of Besaid, because Besaid's difficulty level was 2 and this is 4 difficulty. So it's a pretty fun time. I'm glad I came here first. Definitely taking a while. Eye drops. Is that blinded? I want to see if that's blind or is that something else. No, it's not blind. What is it? Oh, it might be curse. That's what it might be. We're cursed. So when you're cursed, you can't switch outfits. Make sure we got heals going. No, no. Okay, good. Okay, good. We live. It's fine. We learned first strike. Cool. It's not really gonna do anything right now. I should have switched everyone to warrior at the start. That extra defense I think is really helping. I really need you saw on the wiki. Oh, you know what? I think oh we killed it! No, is it rage mode? No, we killed it, right? We killed it. Okay, oh. That was an awesome battle. That was an awesome battle. That was intense. That was intense. So, no grinding. Went to an area that was 4-star difficulty, 4 out of 5 star. Was still able to do it pretty easily. We didn't have mascot. Psychic didn't do much for us. It actually kind of hindered us a little bit. It's probably best if you just had 4 or 3 warriors, to be honest, because it seems to do physical damage mostly, except for maybe the photons, but you have extra HP. Early game boss, so not extremely difficult. There wasn't a lot of things he did, but it was pretty. It was a pretty cool fight because of how much HP we had. We had to really like make sure people were above like a certain amount. If we had under 200, like 200 HP, we can live a hit, but we can't live a crit. So there's like that. There's that like that crit factor, where if we get unlucky, we might just get fucked over. The Godfather of turn-based RPGs, they do it so right. Sometimes they can fuck up. I know a lot of people don't like Final Fantasy 12, even though I really like the game. She's the main character, but for some reason she is also the lowest level. She actually levels slower than Pain. Pain levels fastest. Actually, can I check that? Can I check? What? I don't know how to look. I don't know if I can look at it. Abilities? Yeah, there's no status screen, so I guess I can't check. But Pain, we saw at the beginning. You know it's like level 3 and everyone else was level 4, and Pain had the least amount of experience left until her next level up. Wait, what about my spear? What about my spear? Treasure spears? Xanakin Prime? Oh, fragment, there you go. Unable to play back this sphere. So because I only got a part of a sphere, I can't actually use it. Fuck your spear. Your spear, not sphere. It appears to be half a sphere. So, I guess, I might have to go to a higher level area later to pick up the next half. And maybe I just got lucky this time. The area wasn't that bad, but the boss was pretty nice. Sadly, though, the next area we go to is going to be a 2-star difficulty. So, weaker enemies. I am bullshitting. It's okay, Yuki. I still like you. No missions here. No missions here. None here. None here. None here. Oh yeah, actually there's one more place we could go to before we go to the hotspot. We can go to Mushroom Rock Road. We could check out the Youth League. Youth League headquarters. Maybe we'll get a cool item. Save all the time. Oh, hello. It seems like these two are always where I am. Okay, so first of all, let's change Yuna back to a let's turn her back to a gun mage. And this is only 3-star difficulty, so how about we show off how about we show off Brother for a battle? His brother has some funky animations. He's only level 4. This might not be a good idea. But brother's a very strange character. Let's turn him into a warrior. That way he doesn't die as easily. And I'm not gonna give him any items. So brother's the guy on the ship. He's kind of the pilot, I guess. But they make fun of him and say they don't even know what he does. So I kind of find this funny. They constantly ask if you remember these people. But for some reason, this one, it actually says like you're this person. Well, where the other ones, they didn't mention the guy's name until after you click it. I don't know if it matters, like what you pick though. It might matter for 100%.
ユーナ様にお会いしたあの日から自分たちもスフィア調査を続けております。我々青年同盟は
The important part about brother it's not whether he's gonna live or not, it's his animations. You just gotta see the animations he does. They're hilarious.
遺跡やスフィアを探して日々活動を続けております。
Plus one affinity with ugly bastards. Oh no! That's not the club I want to affinity with.
彼らは我々のミッションに挑戦しに来たそうです。ただいま青年同盟はある重要作戦準備のため街道警備が手薄になっております。
How do I get plus one affinity with the traps?
魔物と戦わねばなりません。
How do
魔物
that?
退治ミッションを実行しないと本部に行けませんのでご注意を。魔物退治ミッションに挑戦しますか？
Oh hell yeah! We're
了
game.
解です。本部に向かう道中では昇降機の近辺まで魔物が出現します。
Oh, actually,
魔物を退治しながら本部を目指
important
して
thing
く
to
ださい。
point out, I don't think you can skip cutscenes in this game.
フラスコ君。
Same with Final Fantasy X, you can't skip cutscenes in that game. That game has a reason. I don't know if this game has the same reason. You can't skip cutscenes in Final Fantasy X because the game loads during cutscenes. I don't know if it happens in this game too, but it might. Did your friend tell you that an idea for an FPS game? Team traps and lollies versus ugly bastards? Oh gosh. What happens to the traps and lollies when the ugly bastards win? Does it turn into a hentai game at that point? And then you cry because you hurt the lollies and the traps? The Youth League is a bit short-handed. Help them out by clearing out the fiends along Mushroom Rock Road. Fiends will attack more often under cover of fog. Proceed with caution. Stop. So this is the fog, I guess. I just want to show brothers. I want to show his animations. Can you really tell me to stop when you make that face, Yuki? I don't know if we're supposed to be rushing. I don't think we're technically supposed to be rushing. Oh, you know what? I think I remember trying to catch up to these guys, and you just can't. Oh, ah, damn it. Okay, just look at this boy right here. Just check this man out. Check him out. Oh, he's boogieing. He's boogieing. Oh, come on, brother. Come on, brother, attack. Attack, brother. Come on, boy, attack. Oh, Yahoo! This boy is boogieing. Go butt bounce. Hip check them. Hip check. Man, you're really slow, buddy. Come on. Probably because he's powering up his power break. He's being very slow because he's the attack he's using. Wahoo! I love how he puts his hands out and he like tiptoes. He tiptoes back to his spot. Oh, he's fixing his hair? Oh, what you doing, brother? Cure? Hey, thank you. He's gonna cure more? Hey, thank you. Keep going, man, keep going! Oh, I thought he got the kill for a second. He's not doing much damage at all because I have him set to go easy on them or whatever it's called. But there you go. That was brother. That was his grooves give him the power. That was brother. You could get a lot of humanoid characters in this game. I don't know how to get them all, but I might look it up just so we can play around with some of them because brother is hilarious. And if there's more characters like brother, I want to see them. I want to see them. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch someone's garment grid. I'm gonna use this one here. That way I can heal up and stuff. Warrior, and then let's go with Black Mage. I'll give this one to Yuna. Now I can use Cure. We could use Black Mage here, but I don't really want to. Okay, there you go. Oh, let's wait for the fog. So we're not supposed to be down here. This is actually kind of a dead end, but they came down here, so I want to come down here too. I'm gonna try to get Riku's a steal. Okay. Have Riku steal before killing the people. Wait, there's 3 of them? Oh gosh, we're gonna take a lot of damage here. There's a lot of AoE damage. Maybe we should just run. You know what? How about we switch to... How about we do switch to, here. Let's switch to Black Mage. So fire is weak to... Is fire weak to ice or is it weak to water? It's weak to water, right? Ice beats... Thunder? I actually don't remember. What? Oh, no. Okay, so I forgot about this. So what you do is, if you, my magic's single target, right? But if you click left, then it turns it into an AoE. It might be weaker if you do that, but I remember that now. Love her hat so much. I really like mage hats, to be honest. I just love mages. I love mages so much, man. Water, 0 damage. What? The blizzard? Do they have too much magic defense for me to do anything? Oh yeah, it's weak. They're weak to blizzard. The fire is weak to ice. Okay. Water didn't even hurt it. Oh wow, I just hit it with a fire attack as I was mashing. I was mashing accidentally and realized I hit it with a fire attack. It looks like floating bird breadsticks. I have never thought about that. Because I'm pretty sure these level ups... Oh no, they don't heal you. But they did heal you. You know what? That didn't work out as well as I wanted to. So let's stick to Gun Mage. That didn't work out nearly as much as I wanted to. I think there was a chest here I skipped. There you go. Turbo Ether. There's fog, so we gotta wait. Otherwise there might be extra battles. Oop. Little area over here. What? Dead end? I've been bamboozled. I thought there was an item there. Yo, chill! It's so dark, I can't see! Hello? Man, that one lasted so long. That lasted so long. Oh my gosh, stupid camera change. It annoys me so much. Fixed camera angles. The camera changed and I kept walking back and forth. Yeah, I don't want to move during the fog. They said during the fog, if you move, you get increased encounters. But we're not moving. I don't know what's in the fog. There might be some scary stuff. Anything here? Oh, more of these guys? No, we're just gonna flee. Where's some new enemies? I think in here you could get... I think here you can get some abilities for Gun Mage, actually. I think if I confuse the fungus enemy, then I can get... How do I get it? How do I get... I'm gonna have to learn telekinesis first. If I can confuse the fungus enemy, then I could get an ability, I think. These are in the fog. The hatred of furries will never cease to impress me. Don't even made a very, very dumb and biased video. A furry made this video. It was called Furry versus Gamers. It's really dumb because obviously you can be both. It was pretty much like, who's hated more, furries or gamers? A YouTuber by the name of Rags did a pretty good response video to it, explaining why it's such a stupid video. It's like one of the most biased videos I've ever seen. Hey, you got Shellcracker. So now if I run into a helm, I can do 4 times the damage to it. One of the things I like about Gun Mage is it's not just a class where you can use the enemy's abilities, but it's also a class that really excels when you learn like all the enemy types and stuff. Yeah, it's definitely not a fair comparison at all. It's because apparently there's some TikTok meme about like furries versus gamers or something, about like who's get hated more. So then the guy got triggered and made a very biased video. Because the guy's a furry, and during the video he kept saying how great furries were. Not a fair comparison, not a good comparison, not a good video. It's just so dumb. Whoa! You got flashbangs. Hey! Crimson Spear 9. So this looks like a Seeker boss then. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, so there's 9 in total. So that's pretty interesting. So they give you the 9th one first. So you know right away, before even counting, that you have to collect 9 of them. I don't know how these girls sound in English. I think we can actually switch very, very easily. I don't know if I have to reload the game or anything. Let's get to a save point. Let's see if I can switch without having to close the game. Of course I do. Maybe what I should do is, like, every stream we just switch the voices. Since I can do it very easily, maybe we should just do that. I like both voices, to be honest. I don't really mind the English voice acting. I think I just don't... I just hate Idea Factory's English voice acting. My headache is starting to come back.
未編セッションの頃に魔法で封印されたってよ。
イサールさんは？
でな、どうやらな、いくつかのスフィアが封印を解く鍵になってるらしいんだよな。
Bro, what are you rubbing Yuki? Is this sexual harassment?
ここは詳しい調査が終わるまで立ち入り禁止にしてるんだわ。だから、まあその。Sexual harassment. よろしく頼むわ。
Oh my god. See, look, fixed camera angles, right? I'm holding down, and then if I move my joystick, I all of a sudden go back downwards. It's so odd. Like that. Hey, fine. I'll come back when I have all the spears. Oh my god, it keeps flipping around and stuff. Okay, so let's save. I have to remember how to open this menu. I think it's Control Shift Backspace. There you go. Oh, you hear that? The game like stuttered for a bit. That stutter might have been the game loading the English. Okay, let's see if that worked. Let's talk to him. Oh my god, stupid camera. No, it looks like I do have to reset the game. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. Every stream we'll switch the voices around since it's very easy. Fun fact though, if you pay attention, you can actually switch to different sound effects too. Well, you know, I like to be fair. I like to show off both voice actings, and the English is technically the original voice acting. There is no Japanese. But I didn't want to show it off. I guess I'm done here. I guess there's nothing else to do in that area. We got the spear. Or, because there's a top floor. So do I have to go through the top floor? I do. So yeah, we went through the bottom floor, but we didn't go through the top. So we still have to go through that area. There's probably a boss at the end too. So you do get a spear, and you do find like the secret area, but you're not actually done. Yes. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about following the guys. Oh my god, so much talking. It really frustrates me when games don't let you skip dialogue or skip cutscenes and stuff. But it's understandable when it's one of these older games, especially when they are there to hide loading screens. Because as you saw, that loading screen we just went through was very, very fast. And it might have been because some of the loading was hidden. Holy crap, I actually can't see anything thanks to the fog. Wow, that's pretty cool. Maybe I should switch Riku to something else whenever I don't want her to steal stuff. It's so damn dark, I can barely see. I thought it was gonna come back a little bit. Oh wait, that means if I encounter a battle when it's like complete darkness, does that mean the battle's gonna be complete darkness and I can only see the menus? That would be pretty interesting. So that's kind of cool. You see the guys, you see LeBlanc's guys, you follow them, and you actually find a little bit of a secret thingy. But what you're really supposed to do is go this way. I could have just backtracked and came that way, but I didn't know if I was finished the area or not. You can see fleeing is not incredibly fast in this game. Yeah, I'm very surprised a lot of people like complain about things being at 30 FPS. Like, I understand 60 looks more smooth, but when you design your game with 30 in mind, which this game was designed in mind, another example of a game that's designed with 30 FPS in mind is Resident Evil 4. If you actually play Resident Evil 4 in 60 FPS, some of the animations look really odd, because they're double the speed that they're supposed to be. Oh shit. She's Fire Eater now. So now Pain, anytime she gets hit by a fire attack, she's gonna absorb it and heal up. But yeah, oh damn it. It kind of annoys me that people are so obsessed with 60, when really, it doesn't always matter that much. I kind of just want to progress. I don't really want to run into these battles. The X-2 and 60 FPS also messes up ladder animations? Really? I don't think I noticed any ladder animations messed up. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. I wonder when I should play Dark Souls for YouTube. One thing that's also really odd. One thing that's also odd about Resident Evil 4, actually, is the game, you can run it at 60. It's built into the remaster. But, one of the animations doesn't actually work at 60, which is reloading your rifle. The basic rifle that's called just rifle, because there's 2 rifles in that game. If you try to reload it, it doesn't reload in 60 FPS. It still reloads in 30. So you actually reload it in slow motion. It's very, very awkward. Or no, I think it's stuttery. I think when you reload it stutters because it's playing a 30. It's playing a 30 FPS animation in 60 or something like that. It's very weird. If you play the game at 30, then it actually just fixes the animation completely. I'm pretty sure. I think I played it at 30. Oh, another thing. If you play at 60 FPS, all the quick time events are twice as fast too. So whenever you have to mash the X button, you have to mash it twice as fast as normal. If a quick time event had like a 2-second time window, instead it has like a 1-second time window. Oh my gosh. Oh, for once we had someone who doesn't ask if I remember who they are.
ミッションコンプリートですね。おめでとうございます。さあ、そこを投資して。
はっ、エルマ隊長。
偉くなったんだね。ほどほどす。
Guess what? Glass buckle. Does it involve food? I scored Heart of Flame Garment Grid. Ooh. Got Fire Eater, now I have a flame thing. So Heart of Flame. Build with the power of fire. I have Fire Eater, if I have this on, and I can cast fire. And if I go from here to here, I get Fire Strike. If I go from here to here to here, then I get Fire Raw. And if I go from all around, then I can use Fire Ga. So it's a lot of effort to use Fire Ga, but if the boss is weak to Fire Ga or weak to fire, you can kill it pretty easily like that. Dude. What a flirt! You're such a flirt, Yuki. How many other people are you calling cute? Favorite outfit. I opened the chest, I didn't even know it was there. I was just mashing the button. Okay, we actually picked up another item. Nobody. Alright, I'll believe it. Guards against poison and sleep. We had guard against poison and actually just poison. It also gives us a bunch of defense. So it's not bad of an item. And then favorite outfit prevents itchy. It also gives you 10 evasion and 10 luck. Kind of interesting. You got your favorite outfit. I like how it's called favorite outfit too. There's 3 girls and it's always their favorite outfit. Apparently. It prevents itchy. I don't know what itchy means. I'm assuming it has something to do with dress spheres. Scan level 2? Yeah, scan level 2 means that, that I can move the targets. I can move targets when, I scan, so I don't have to scan each enemy individually. I did have it at level 1, but we managed to level it up. I don't know if I want 3. Why would I want to scan my party members? Maybe I have to do that for like 100% or something. Or maybe there's an Easter egg. I scan my party members and then I scroll the camera. I move the camera down a bit.
同盟は新エボン島に対抗して1年前に結成されたんだ。島にスピラを任せておいたらまた昔に逆戻りだって主張しているの。リーダーは元
Oh, that's a good idea. Check what stats effects they have.
有名だったみたい。
Because the game doesn't really explain what the different statuses are, right? You kind of just have to learn them yourself. Or what they do, at least. You know, like, their names, so you don't know what they do. Maybe that would be something? It takes 100 to learn it. That's like 100 attacks, I think, or something. I don't actually know the way the experience works in this game. We could probably look it up. But I know you can gain from getting hit, and also... What the fuck, kid? Chat, you wanna fight? Oh my god! Yeah, she slashed me. I know you can gain abilities from both getting attacked and also attacking. Maybe killing. Take that, and that! These little kids are swinging swords. If I can swing my sword 500 times, I'll be just like the big guys. That's adorable. Oh wait, is this the game with the old guy? Or is that the other game? Is the old guy in this game? I don't know, I don't remember if it's this one or 10. But there's a guy, there's an old man where if you talk to him, he'll be like, "Do you want to listen to my story?" And then you listen to him for 20 minutes and he'll give you an item. Inspector Assistant. Okay. Gotta talk to this girl. I don't think the old man's here.
しばらくぶりです。ユーナ様。
Do you remember me?
青年同盟中隊
Oh.
長。
You just said her name.
久しぶりですね。どうも。
Damn, look at
お
Payne.
元気そうで
I
何より
love
で
I
す。
love Payne's outfit, man.
自分は青年同盟に参加し、新しいスピラのため戦いを続けております。青年同盟を率いるヌージも
Man,
ユー
my
ナ
throat
様
feels
と
so
の
dry.
会談を希望しておりましたが、現在重要な作戦を控え、用手しての会議中であります。誠申し訳ありませんが、
Just my
日を
headache's
改
gone.
めてお越しください。
For now.
あ、別にいいんです。
恐れ入ります。
青年同盟もスフィアを探してい
I
るんだ
love
よ
the
ね。
Gothic style, it's just so damn
未来のた
expensive.
めに歴史を学べ。
Probably
名手
because
ヌージ
it's
の言葉です。
it's a bit of a
その言葉に
niche,
従
right?
い過去のスフィアを収集しております。
If it was like if it was a very common style, they were like all over the store, like many different stores.
これ以上お話しす
Probably
るわ
wouldn't
け
be
には
as expensive.
極秘作戦ですので
まあそうだよね。
申し訳ありません。
You're chill, little kids. That girl's butt is showing.
あのさ、ここって変
You're
なやつ多
loving
く
it
ない
at all. That's true.
我々青年同盟は羽毛の衆。素性の怪しいものも混じっております。先日も発見したばかりの貴重なスフィアが盗まれたばかりです。
泥棒同盟？
いえ、そういった不届き者はあくまでごく少数です。ほとんどのものは名手ヌージのもと新しいスピラを作ろうと頑張っています。ただ名手が来るものは拒まずという方針ですので、どうしても残念なことです。もしユーナ様が青年同盟に加わってくだされば、これほど心強いことはありません。
Oh, are you the old man?
ユーナ様
You see how he
2年ぶり
you
に
see
お
how
会
he
いでき
spun
たこと
around?
を記念して語っても
Oh,
良いです。
yep, this is it. Pretty sure this is it. Anything but that. Okay, so we're gonna listen to this guy for 10 minutes, and then he's gonna give me an item.
この2年まさに激動の日々でした。ユーナ様が秦を倒し、おお、もちろんですぞ。真実運動に加わった
It's gonna constantly ask me if I want to give up.
古いスフ
And it's
ィアを
hilarious.
探し始めました。それらに記録された映像を研
I don't
究
actually know if
し
you have to press the button.
スピラの真実の姿をつかもうとしたのです。こうして スフィア探しが盛んになると、それをなりわいにする連中も現れました。スフィアハンター。
I love the fact that this
これ
exists.
はピンからキリまでおりまして。
It's hilarious.
まあ、
Because you know,
若い連中の
you
大
know
半
that
は
first of all, this is
ただ
just lore,
冒険が楽しくて
you know,
スフィア
or,
を
you
探しとる
know,
よう
at least a little bit. It is a little bit of old man rambling. But also, they straight up ask you like 30, not even 30 seconds in, like 10 seconds in. They're like, by the way, you can just give up if you want.
怪しいですな。さてさて、
Rika
真
sits
実
down.
運動の立役者はトレマと言いましてな。元はエボン寺院の総監だっ
I
た。
can't tell if Riku actually wants to listen to it or if she's just bored. And Pain, you can't tell at all because Pain always has the same face.
いやはや、確か1
Wait.
年ばかり前。
Isn't Riku wearing a skirt? Is she wearing shorts or is she wearing a skirt? Because her legs are spread open right now. Just giving that old man a nice peek. Is she wearing a skirt or shorts?
独占してしまったんですわ。運動に共鳴してスフィアを探した者たちが腹を立てるのも
It's shorts, you believe?
当然で
Because
す
her
わ。
legs are definitely spread open right now.
一体トレマの心
And she is in a thong,
に何
remember
が
that.
起きたものやら。
She's in a
ぜひ
thong.
当人に聞いてみたい
So
も
if
の
they,
ですが
if those are if that's a very short
今
skirt,
は行方不明だそうで。
that old man's definitely gonna be
新
pretty
エ
happy
ボン
tonight.
島はスフィアを独占しましたが、意外にも多くの支持を集めました。
It's actually a skirt? Oh my god. Riku, close your legs! I told you she's a carefree girl, man. I told you she's a carefree girl. The girl's wearing a thong in a skirt, legs spread open in front of this old man. You know what? She's like, you know what? He's too busy telling his story. He's not gonna pay attention to my cooch.
そんな若者たちをまとめたのが、そう、青年同盟の
It's been 3 minutes already, I think. 3 or 4 minutes. The camera's trying to leave. The camera's trying to leave. The camera wants to get out.
いつしか歴史に興味を持ったようで、真実運動に身を投じましてな。スフィアを集めてい
Yeah,
た
I like Riku more in the first one. I feel like this look is the type of fan service that I don't like. I don't like very, very obvious fan service like this. Where it's just like you know when you watch an ecchi and then like someone walks past a corner and bumps into a girl and falls on top of her, grabbing her boob, and then he squeezes it because why wouldn't you? And then it makes the squishy sound effect, and then you hear the anime. Wow! I don't like that type of fan service. And I feel like that's what Riku is. Actually, a good example of like thong fan service is actually in Splatoon 2. In Splatoon 2, you see one of the characters. No more, I'm begging you! In Splatoon 2, one of the characters is actually wearing a thong. But it's not like as obvious as Riku. It's not pulled all the way up. It's just pulled a little bit up where you can tell that normal. Oh gosh, what's happening to the textures? Look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. It's freaking out. The textures of the floor aren't on top of the carpet isn't on top of the floor properly.
なんでしょう。
差し支えなければ握手していただきたいのです。シンを倒してスピラを救ったその
You
手
know
に
who is a real cutie?
触れてみたいんで
Is
す。
it Yuki? Yuffie? But she's super underrated. People don't care about Yuffie because her tits aren't gigantic like Tifa. To touch just once the hand that defeated Sin and saved Osbira, of course. Go ahead, touch my hand.
すいませんな。
Touch my hand.
異界へ
I
の
like how it defaults to
良い
no.
お土産となりますわ。
It defaults to I don't think so, buddy.
そんな。
I don't want you touching my hand.
はて、これは。
どうかしましたか？
I heard that. What are you talking about?
いえいえ、何でもありゃしません。ユーナ様、ありがとうございました。
Oh, we didn't get an item? I thought you got an item.
語っても
Oh god, no.
つま
I thought we got an item for that. Maybe that's just for 100%.
申し訳ありません。
Well, that was fun. Her weapon might be a giant throwing star, but how big are her tits? Because that's what people really care about. That's what people really care about. You know how many people are looking forward to Tifa's tits in the remake? Every person buying that game. Stupid fans. Why is this kid following me around trying to kill me? Okay, so I think that's all the side stuff now. Now, I think all we have left is Sade. No missions there. Mission complete. No missions. Mission complete. Oh my gosh, the menu is so laggy. Oh, see that? Okay, look, I canceled down and it doesn't move anywhere. There's you gotta be kind of slow when it comes to these menus. There you go. No missions anywhere. All we got left is Besaid, which is where Yuna came from. If I remember right, there's a password here that I had to figure out, and I always forget how to figure out the password. You have to like talk to everyone in the village or something. Can be slower than 10 years start. No more, I'm begging you, stop! Spear waves coming from Besaid. Gather information in Besaid village and find that treasure sphere. I think we'll start the next stream with that. Let's go save. Ricky, why are you following me? Let's go save. I'm gonna grind my fiends so we can also get mascot, so we can check out what mascot is like. Mascot is broken, so we're not ever gonna use it, but we are gonna look at what the characters look like. And we have everything we need now. I just need to get these guys to like level 50. And thankfully, getting these guys to level 50 is not gonna level up my own character, so it's not like we're gonna break the game. The only game-breaking thing that's really gonna happen is we're gonna get items that we don't normally get. But I don't really use items anyway, so it shouldn't matter that much. Let's go look for someone to host. Luckily, this game, one thing I like about this game, when I click off the game, it doesn't stop the music. Some games do it, some games don't. I know a lot of anime games do. But that means when I'm looking for someone to stream, we can listen to this groovy soundtrack. Gouda's on. Bye, Yuki. Thanks for chilling. Gouda's on. We're gonna host Gouda in Infrastructure Investment Mysterious Eggs. I don't know what that means. But he's playing Path of Exile. I like to host Gouda Williams on because he's a cool guy. Like always, thanks for hanging out, everyone. If you participate in chats, if you chilled in the background, either way, I appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Good night. Take care, and I hope to see you all next time.